you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Akwantufuo radio. I put to 77 program on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. You know, it goes by the name Papa Smiley. And got the vibe that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. There's a party the king Smiley. Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reporting Chidom. From Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune in to Bamaso on Akwantufuo radio. Yo, Akwantufuo radio. I put to 77 program on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Akwantufuo radio. I put to 77 program on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, anyabo.
Eye pamaso. Eye pamaso. Empenyisa ye suma nyansafo ne suma na montenten. Eno konfo se kromo a otemu bi. Kotie be ka Papa Smiley nda bejafo atenasi. Obedwudwem. Omamu nsam. Amamu mu nsam. Ene nsam polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, dwudwem ne enko.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah. No blame, no fear, no wait again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Oh, little Bill Ghana, we will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. Wow. We will make it shine. You and I combine. Celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the bobo, you know. Oh. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, by my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. Oh, by my soul. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of.
Thursday, the 21st of May 2026. A very, very late start, but whatever the case may be, we are here. We are here with another edition of Bamaso. Streaming on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrawapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH. On all our social handles at Akwantufuo Radio. This is the place where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, of course, like you, we decide to come and deliberate on possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of a fantastic Ghana. I have been stressing on the catalyst part lately because our actions and inactions should evoke the very best out of ourselves. In as much as we would want our actions to evoke the very best out of ourselves, we should also know that if we do not apply wisdom in situations, in matters, our actions will evoke something far, 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 far non-progressive in ourselves. It is a possibility. So, as I will say, wisdom is the spice that brings the beauty in every situation. With wisdom, you'll be able to evoke even the very best out of the supposed devil. With wisdom, you'll be able to evoke the very best out of the very one who everyone thinks there is nothing good in them. So, when we come here, our actions and inactions are geared towards two things: being co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a beautiful place. So if I am to ask you, as a co-creator, how well are you doing? And as a catalyst too, how well are you doing? You see, when we talk about Ghana, we know what Ghana entails, isn't it? Ghana entails various other identities other than someone being a Ghanaian. Now, every identity that is found in Ghana belongs to Ghana. So even if the person belongs to an identity that is not in the same identity that you hold, the person is a Ghanaian. So that is to say, if the person is even an enemy to you, a supposed enemy to you, the person is still a part of Ghana, and that person is a part of you. And you have to evoke the very best out of that supposed enemy. Wow. That is where wisdom comes in. You see, as they say, every fool can destroy, but it takes wisdom to build. It takes wisdom to build. And that wisdom is what brings us here, to discover that wisdom and to use it to build our dear nation in Ghana. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you to the Thursday's edition of Bamaso. A very late one, I must tell you. It's still a reflective Thursday. We are here to reflect. Reflect. Especially the strategies as now used to win the premiership after 22 years. Perhaps some of the small parties in Ghana can use that strategy, build themselves up, and also wrestle power from these two major parties that we have in our country. We'll talk to Gamanche and Coach Bwedi very soon. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to this edition of Bamaso. Nancy Akasi and Koma, maybe I will be so anyway. And they are Shasi and Tembadi Aba, better walk into so. Oh my Ghana and Tiniaba. So ɔte ani sɛ deɛ Nana tena Nana Sarebedi akɔne Dr. Ebenezer Mofa Boateng na ne papa Unity Nana Nketia, although of blessed memory, wɔabɔ kwan papa ato hɔ. Wiase deɛ yɛbɔ wo din a meyɛmmɔ wo din ɛmfa nkae nnipa a wɔayɛ ato hɔ so wɔ yɛbɔ wo din a meyɛmmɔ wo din na yɛmfa ntu yɛn ho fo so wɔ na yɛmfa nyɛ nsɛnna hɔ yɛnante saa kwan no so yɛnante saa kwan no so very interesting sɛ yɛba bɛpie mu wɔ ha sei a na mpɛn pii no yɛwerɛ fi yɛn ho as to the reason why we are here. Yɛwerɛ fi yɛn ho but between a sip and a glass we may be no more here. Said ye na no mafia efre me bo mama ne se ne yonko brɛboɔ ne yonko brɛboɔ Tasha Tasha ko bai pa se de no si gina so pa se de abe pini bi pa kama Tasha Stevens kama Tasha ko so enti Nana Nketia deɛ ɔmanani da hɔ. He established his immortality through service, and that is why many people are still so much enjoying of what he did when he was here. Yo, yancha Ghana for one champion so better joint. Yabechia United Kingdom for Abi. Yabechia pa Abi. And Abi. And yeah. Pushing me mama ba. Enti gamanje, well done. Enti enuanom aka United States for be bia wo hye bia no ye de nchia kese ma so yento akwantu no so e o ma Ghana ye yo enti anayaba enti ene gamanje bamasu na boko de gamanje.
Pastor, the weather was nice today, so I want to stretch my legs now.
You want to stretch your legs, yeah?
Baba Smiley, the way you mentioned this Tasha, you mentioned her name like 4 times continuously.
And so what? Open cry, oh yeah, rough cry, Messa Cabe 5 account. Hey, say.
Then you were mentioning the name, then you wanted to blame me. Eh?
Oh dear. I mentioned it how many times?
4 times consecutively.
Sir, now checking in now.
When you were bringing me in, you think me I would just be quiet.
Oh, but the opening be out.
I don't know her. If I knew her, I would have let my fear.
Now Okra my fiada.
I've seen her several times.
Oh, okay. All right. That's right. And you see, Mafia were you mukase pa ne ye kitwa.
Oh, is it recent?
Oh yeah, it happened just on the 17th.
Oh wow.
On the 17th.
Yeah,
no afraid Mafia chine re. Why?
I'll go ahead. Yesterday, did you read the back of Metro? These are Igbo people.
What was the article there?
It's not article. They say Channel 4 was showing some program, Marriage at First Sight. And people go out and they pair them. And, for the first time, then they marry. Then when they marry, they go on honeymoon and so on. You understand? And but now all this, so people have consented that they are going to marry, they go on honeymoon, and they were doing everything marriage people do. Yesterday they say, hey, when they did that thing, people were raping each other, were doing this. Then one lady there, she came, and apparently she was married to. Apparently, when she was going to sleep, with the guy, he told the guy not to come inside her, and the guy came. I said, what sort of what is this? You see, human being, we like trouble.
He said, what be the program name?
Marriage at first sight.
So you go meet the person no for the first
They
time.
arrange like how they do blind date and this thing, but this one there you go marry proper, go on honeymoon, they pay
For the first time you go see him now, you go marry him.
You marry him, no, then they function like married couple.
Ooh.
Where they chop themselves, so then somebody say, yeah, I say make you not come inside me, then came.
So they show the program when?
They didn't show because people are complaining. They cancel. I think they deleted all this. I know say
you see. On say if you ask how you will know. I'm say algorithms are will be associated no because I don't know, it's skewed towards more of numbers now. And kwasi asem ko animu pa se nyansasemu.
No be small over Smiley.
Yeah, and because ama people who just want the numbers and to because not some numbers no so this cannaba. So so people who just want the numbers and then the money, no, they'll go along the algorithms, no, right? And then let this nonsense continue to carry because I all can in India. I'm say quite appalling kakro. Abe.
Papa, where is the appalling bit?
Send appalling. Send change and and I hope so you should bro fufro.
Papa Smiley, you imagine you go meet some woman way if you see the woman, I say, yeah, wait. She say, okay, I agree, say can't chop me, but the conditions don't come inside me. Meanwhile, you see them, say, this one But every condition he go give you, he go take. But if you dey inside whether he go respect that condition or not, that one. But this thing is not respect. You can't control it, Anyway, yeah. So start with your.
Anyway, I know say you there you talk about you get her. You get her, you go. You dey complain.
If I know the program say where they put me, I go.
You
full small and chop the property. Yeah, Baba Smiley. Yeah. So what's up? Hello.
Gamanche. Oh, now your friend say movie ni ye mai me boa.
The game no.
So you movie ni premiership ye mai. Now no, I don't think you are allowed to celebrate too. Sir.
Well, at the moment, we are not celebrating yet.
Ekura me say, but I'm trying to say you are not allowed to join in the celebration.
Me,
of course.
Baba Smiley. Sometimes my stance is strategical.
Look at you.
Hey,
go. I beg now. Coach Abeto.
No, my style is to motivate people.
Okay.
You understand? I have to be on you to perform. I think this. Oh, I need to drop Akwantufuo. They said when you come on, I should let him know. Papa Smiley, we don't need to be praising these people. Do you understand? We have to find a way to chastise them, to motivate them to perform. When they perform, it's good for all of us. Do you understand? Okay. When MPP was managing Ghana, and you look at the debts they were piling on us. And they were clueless as to how they could manage that debt. Because the whole debt spiral into mismanagement of the economy. So I was so worried that I don't know the next government, how they could manage, let alone they brought or they were highlighting on a rookie. You know, a rookie is somebody who hasn't got the right caliber of experience and exposure to come and take over the reins, which in the name of Akwantufuo. So I said, we are in trouble. Do you understand? Okay. He has come in and he has proven me somehow wrong. Do you understand? But that doesn't mean I should still be hailing him. He has, at the moment or so far, performed beyond expectation, which is good. But that doesn't mean they are doing extraordinary. You understand?
You are using words. Okay, so what was the expectation? And what will be the extraordinary bit now? If the person is performing beyond expectation, right? What was that expectation?
See,
and what is the extraordinary?
There's an expression. Yeah, there's an expression. When somebody tells you, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Do you understand? When somebody tells you, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, the person is telling you, I don't have confidence in you, but I'll give you the chance. Do you understand? So at that point, it is up to you to prove the person wrong. That is exactly what Akwantufuo has done so far. I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I was so doubtful that he will be the one to do the thing. Of course, he's proving me wrong. That doesn't mean my assumption was wrong, but I was just trying to see.
No. What is it? If the person is proved to be capable, what do you mean your assumption was not wrong? Hey, are you beyond wrong assumptions?
No, Papa Smiley. The reason why I'm saying my assumption was wrong is we are still in the process.
Hey,
you understand? No. We are. This is not a one-off shot. We are still in the process. He is still weaving along the process. If after 4 years, after 4 years, we are in the same probably level of stability, or maybe they have managed to move the economy beyond what it is now, I'll say, well, they've proven me wrong.
All right.
But at the moment,
say in present terms, so any Obekasi will prove you wrong, yes, sir.
In one aspect. You understand? As I always say, they prove when it comes to the finance, he's managing it well. That is the demand side. The demand side is about monetary policy and so on. But when it comes to fiscal policy, I don't think it's convinced me yet. Because the fiscal policy bit is about exercising control over the government's budget. Do you understand? In terms of reducing wastes, in terms of setting targets, which will enable them to operate within our budget constraints and so on. That bit, he has not convinced me. But when it comes to monetary policy so far, yes, I'll pass him on that. But fiscal policy, no. Yes. So what was your doubt again?
Yo, Yati. Why? Yati. What was it? Akoko was such a chroma said the Korana. First way.
Papa Smiley, you see, if you put me as a chroma, there is like I'm a very, very bad animal. You understand? But what we are saying, we are still weaving along. You understand? You see, MPP, what they used to boast and which some of us don't buy is, oh, our first 2 terms we did very well. We are not into first 2 terms. So overall picture, you started the race well and you didn't end well. So you have not ended well. That is what I'm driving at. You can be performing wonders now. In a year or 2 years' time, if you are going to a 100-meter race.
Abby, it's just that is life, right? Between
No.
no.
Consistency is what we want, as far as
between a sip and a glass, anything can happen. What I say?
That is what we don't want to happen, because between that sip and the glass, you see how many people will die out of it.
We understand that we take precautions, but it doesn't stop us from celebrating our immediate current successes. It doesn't stop us from doing that. Listen, wait. You see, but if you don't celebrate now, why are you looking forward to tomorrow?
As well, I've told you several times. I mean, I don't do celebrations. That's my stuff. I've told you several times. Because it's short lived.
What can you because Ateta cry and we need Premier League. Still, you don't trust in me. Why? You don't believe in me.
We have the main thing. We have the main thing to come. So if you are 50% through and you start jubilating, you go and lose.
Debbie, Gama will say, "Mammy, Mr. So why a champion what to done Miss Nasia?" And Debbie don't. Or can I chill? Why?
No, ask Dr. Jimbo. I'm sure Dr. Jimbo will understand me more.
Sir.
Yes.
And let's Dr. Jingo to us here.
So long as it doesn't bring Paul inside there, I should be okay.
Dr. Jingo. Hey, Ambassador for Christ. Beso will break. Anyway, after 20 I can tell you more tenacity there. I want to jump on. I can tell you what tenacity. Doc, me boss, me ba. Kadaji. Yeah, why? I can tell you what I say. Me them test you.
Also celebrated it.
Just say. On say we say we Arsenal fan. So Anna, after 22 years, Arsenal cry winning. Also was no quite one per celebration no cry. Just say. I feel cry.
Winning also one per celebration.
No. What best I catch on say Ateta winning cry no on trusting or who is so competent to.
Any asemo.
Oh, here assemble no.
Nipa per success. When you success new year, also want to celebrate, you know. Ade. And nipa no who nipa. Who person who success e woni nipa na brabum. Who person who growth e woni nipa na brabum. And it is when you appreciating the growth now. How do you expect say the next season? And then say what's our wishing nipa as well success no kwa what's our wishing nipa downfall na.
It's
only when who success who appreciated success. On the channel, no one celebrated success. Now, who say, and I say one Kasankas who say there has no improvement, growth in your life. And it's a who success. Now you almost who success. Papa, there be
Papa Smiley, quick one.
Bebacho, and you know, make that the who can so question beside me say Makunta one pa himself. Men friend gamanche.
No, don't call me that. Don't call me that.
You Yati. Matipa.
Yeah, but Papa Smiley, before Wayne goes, you know there was this Italian guy who won the Champions League at Chelsea. Oh, I've forgotten this guy's name. What happened to him? Abramovich fired him, even though he won the Champions League. Do you understand? Two,
to what you Abutre. Yeah. And he,
yeah.
Abramovich yastic, yes, sir.
No, it's not elastic.
And now, all the Bama day.
No, they are looking for consistency of performance. You understand? And they didn't find that in him. So that is, but why before why he will come? Why would you call Akwantufuo a success? Paswali, if you want to help him, Akwantufuo, would you describe Akwantufuo as a success? Because their first 2 years they were claiming unprecedented success. Is that how it ended?
Papa, say Akwantufuo. Papa, what you tea? Only one. Okay.
Cause you, why you? Why you? Twaso, you.
Akwantufuo. From Kinkin to Krankai, you two Banama Akwantufuo, no Akwantufuo. Even campaigning period, no crowd. Come on, no more campaigning to elect government. No, their crowd. Not Nkofo Brema Jimono. If we say MPP, they are not come to do anything. People so and draw communication. But any part day, Eddie BB to say, I tried for 8 years. How many years in Tino? Yeah, money baby. Say, it's just a minute. Any part a more broke. I catch up the 12 amount. First 2 years, but no idea. First 2 years, no idea. And you come for the 8 years. That's not what you 8 years. Too late. 6 months of cranny baby. I come for baby. It was a total failure. 8 constant years. You make a say Anka 8 years, first 2 years no, compared to star performance President Mahama performing within one year. How many months you were a year? The papa performance, who Ghana and that's what we are saying. Numbers, who changes, who figures are who be wait your tissues is at least who be when you bet say first year no, with me my baby you who be at the end you who be that you bet my case you who be. When you the free states be tomb and the view money nina. You better say that thing. If for who view man no nina. And you know, nana go for the year. See a car history and that's a governance in Ghana near the neighbor can one. The Baba can say, okay, Obama free state and correct over year, but how free state on my almost have found the via Ghana. How much is here? Did you create me into me? If sector by sector, and do your man. Over. What it? Yeah, bro. You make come for beer.
You see, but that's why he's got me right now.
Hey, I say Akwantufuo crowd only a gamma different. Him say what's my friend? Difference be anymore.
What's there?
I say mean difference be anymore.
Let me kunta de me ma kunta no me no betina si ekusi baabi because woni o man no se nyina ye be kan say dia ne kofo ye o beti atena o e wo se wonya busua no wo so obi wo mu a wo no wo bope ye se obi anya din because wo no oba ye se obeka dia no ne no kurenti oba beka na se de oba beka no no ye edin eno ni kire se bia busua no pese ompa busua ni yie so what me say no oni so abakunta ni so ompa Ghana yi o makunta me donya ko pon me tibi odi komo me timu se opanyini onyense ka Ghana se de open wo hu no anka yi a anka won tebe bi otie eno enyo bia hu aso be tebe bi otie enti opanyini enti kan wo se ma ne kwama ne kan se wo enchechemu fufu bi ma no a no chechema kire no so obeti asio so won ti asio enye se ba beti bi ohoma beti se ne kon na ye se won ti ase ku si se eti ye nyina se de no ma chefa ye for so many years che se sra ye hu no ma be ye papa mpache o ye hwe akwan ye senkofo ye construct crisis ye na se ebe enre na me hwe videos bi ye construct roads omo se de omo to din bi ba me hwe villages no roads no construct na me bi sense say ensase de da wa kese I didn't know constructed sa roads no I dem kwase it is sa close no Kumasi Accra road ya old one I didn't you go so constructing this some years to come no government to be siska say it me the kese preko that na name da this is ka what you didn't ye preko I didn't mean ye preko pe I didn't mean tie sem free ho na ye be campaign messages ne slogans na ye be kamfu papa and na you miss me as ye course ye nko as ye ko as government no etiso no ne ye de kamfu so wo ya akwan be no wo ye akwan no wo ye no ye from British standards because say Dubai for it my ya kwan it makes you so cool for some time now I must say ko Dubai hu bro da hu say hu akwan ya hu adan ya adi tire de ye sha se ntumi ye de sa self ne de ye ka ye sha se adi ye nkwasi bebe ye de nsase de bebe
Ah,
da
enti
adi
enti no ka ba say asase na ko onye how many lanes?
anka se sia nkwasi na ko yina asase na de da hoyi anka wo be 3 lanes in 3 lanes out 4 lanes in 4 lanes out
omo ya na how many lanes?
Akwa dual carriage ya in and out ya ukun kwasina cocoa farms ne de no in and out ya no ye sa to
Okay.
ye fruit so na we say no enti papa enti see ye pin that ho na see ya pisca to ho no a ye ya de a enkofu ye Dubai ye ko nyina no omo ye nye sika so mo ya de no omo ya de no to a level a it a very reasonable say ha no nyina ye wura adite ye construct road tia atu ne ya ka say ye be president ade ye hu say ade we that na emoye and even the Kumasi Accra road, we have two bebrebe demo tia last we can say some from yes road because then na assassin go home bebrebe I commit my expansion papa dia my euros papa share after some years we accident say kokwan so share accident say Kumasi Accra road no so fear papa who compare bi mu if you're not careful once your mom did mo ye bend ni nyina no ahwe mo nyina no be accident aba ade to mo ye don ye enso ye kanfo no e papa akunta de se ye nyina ye do Ghana ne be ka Ghana asem de a ni nsam no aya sometimes ka mo ye nyina ntie wodi no matter how be ka so ye ntie na se wa ye wo ka no wonti ase ye no ananso wodi ni nya atwene no se wo better ideas any submission bi wo de wo ka no so a na ka wo de apa ne di na ni esua but ye mpese be tie de ono so wo ka no one of them, yempese betie, enti ne yempese betie de be ba wo platform papa wo platform we from day one me hu me ba platform no so. The pias no can say Ghana first. But e do be a platform so Ghana first na ni ato atwe. So we NDC na obeka na asem na e bia akonta beka na asem a enam sa konta ni de ni ka e ka na bia em favor the party no wo so na afi it's an attack. But na ye do Ghana no. You know Ghana sir. You know, me Ghana canning. So what we say, almost some roads. Almost some roads. Mummy and Fian roads. Who did them roads or more yet. Roads almost more constructed, you know, what's in changing red. Or more fun, your queen chain. What's in great before us, how about quantum mubium, and so top was a ban as have a good quantum mubium, no quantity to Tunis and money. Now your concern we need to speak about. But almost they did credit. Government what is what they did credit. You need stop overs. So you can move your car to this lane. Not to say you can wait for some emergency truck to put you decided in maybe your corner so the boy home some nanny. Yeah, quiet. Ukun cross here. What the most roast on ye. Musha roast on yes, the roast where you roast. Would the Yaman who 10 years, the word development and a population air corner. Yaman who 10 years. Sir Rose women are any choke traffic in Gusu Emma Sarus. I didn't say, Yentmina, Yentmina, Mayam. Yentu Rose, I book baby am way. Moshamu and one and a motorway, someone and I'm sweet. Mosha the well, see the much of constructing. But I move margin for I didn't know Monshadi. Sentinels and even away or having an answer with the political party a manifesto to be no person agenda be most fulfilled at the mind. Yes, we just have to accept don't we mind just like that. Papa, they be can ask him. Be can ask him. Until I contact them in Yasimia, Yaman common in Casa.
Yo, Yati, Yamana Casa. Why?
I'm going about me my money because
Casa, or Casa. Oh, come as him.
Yet you could talk to 30 years. No, ye holidays. Yes, you go Germany. Oh, UK holidays across me go Germany. who country who go holidays as me go Dubai, who country who go holidays but untimi kase me back na kwa na vrongo me back na kwa akọ holidays so tamale untimi magana kwa so me back na yukwa no me back na me kokumase na me back na me ko bia tachima ana ba bi untimi sade ni akomam ye to akonto nyina ye ba na me bedu nka wie ne bi nyese to nkai ne bi ko shokumase ko takumase won tuna ni asaba hwi ni asaba fa pre na vrongo ho no tachima ho no kintampo ho no brekum ho no sampa ho ekunu nyina go bebebe papa wo kosta kunu sa wo kosta kunu super ebe ya wo sa so magana esusu ne depia bi ba e bi different political parties wo pe na kosta kunu sa so magana ade papa ma kontanka sama
Awonta
hitia mesa be hitia mesa be
Yeah, Baba Smiley. Baba Smiley, people are on there. I could see Akwantufuo board chairman is there. But if you want me to go, I can go.
Okay, and then you Dr. Jingo because no,
okay,
no,
no,
baby. Doc, oh.
Papa Smiley. Yeah, more hand for 10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes on. Okay. Over baby, actually asking for now.
Oh, when they say my idea to congrats, man. 23 years yet. You know,
Dr. Jingo be that. This your Liverpool is collapsed. You talk about 23 years.
What about 22 years? What about president for 22 years? Then you say in the men's married under 21 Papa Smiley. Yeah, so then the mama. And say money jano wa yadi ya tata. You don't go back home and count home mama. Oh, there's a then you double.
The 30th game is the one with the bragging rights. No, this one. This one the bet will take it.
No, I'm talking about the year 30th. How many buy
the bragging rights.
how many PS, you know? There's how much we can when you're so much double. Oh, yes.
I don't know why I be cry or so, but because Emra, when we win here, me Sunday, I fly the man the champions. You know, what say yes, we are champions after how many years now, right?
Of
but
course.
doesn't matter.
What do you expect me to do?
Now, what do you?
Yeah,
no. If so, towards you. Until now, open breaking point in time and nanka up breaking point. No.
After 30th.
Look at that. When you're right. When you're right.
But you see the process, right? Who say yes? They keep trying because Arsenal and Senna who say a certain league now they're going to be on the top. They caught second round and only and finish, you know, and then yes, superb. But once I'm second and third. No, almost was around before 2-3 years. But I think they know they have to put some pieces together. So they say.
Yeah, Dr. Ajima, you see, based on what you are saying, you see, Ghana is described as gateway to Africa. But for how long should we be enjoying this and we don't see any breakthrough? For how long? Yeah. On the outside, no, people see, Ghana, they've heard the name of Ghana. When you go there, you get disappointed. You understand? You get it? That is the Arsenal thing. We've always been top four, but we can't go beyond that. So what's the point?
Yeah, but so now they have reached the top now, right? So
yeah, but what is the percentage? What is the percentage?
No.
Dr.
Abi, fine. That's why they said the process. So now, they have reached the top. Now the question is, can they maintain it? As far as moving forward, what do you have to do to what? To keep that top level or more than original to maintain it. Because at some point, Man United was what dominating. Man City was dominating. Liverpool was dominating. So just say. So this time, that's not for them to dominate. We'll see. So that is how it is. Because right now, they are being right now. They're moving forward. What are they do? Yeah.
Doctor,
What is it?
It's not a should just
Abe, your line is breaking, and I'm in Dr. Jingo. There now, your line seems to be breaking, right? Homeso answer, homeso. Homeso. Now, I, Dr. Jingo. Just a quick one. I minim so here ya. Amanfo akọhwehwe mu say na amanfo hwe niema. Say football no.
No, I didn't catch the. Yeah.
Otimeka.
I'm talking.
Aha. Na abrante na o share bomb of goal no against City no. Even say Krupio say so. Sa abrante no. Jo share goal no. Oh. Dr. Jingo. You. Doc.
Speak you.
Doc oh.
Yeah.
Aha. Oh, abrante na o share goal no. Bomb of goal no. Aha.
Yeah.
Uhu Jesse Anesha no. Oh, Dr. Jingo. Doc.
Yeah.
Me say uhu Jesse Anesha no.
Bomb of Jason election.
Number na Anesha no. Jesse number na Anesha.
No, referee number no.
Uhu ya na say we fie mu de he.
But my who ni me kan number Anesha no.
Aha, can say we adwuna nkoso. That's all. 22 and Anesha no.
Oh wow! This is it.
I was wow. Yes, sir.
Me young for 22 to enjoy it. Amazing coincidence, no.
Who say a coincidence? Oh,
yeah, coincidence.
I see.
22 no, and one was because
Obi nka say enye no no ohye. Obi anka say enye. Obi anka say edar ekobo sa game no okohye. Ati say. Obi anka sa. Nobody is saying that.
And then Facebook I watch him.
I see. So the only say a coincidence. So
coincidence. They change it. I say I Ateta watch the man. So then I watch am Bentley one.
So by propaganda ni be our own.
I said I don't know what because let me say they are measure Crystal Palace Eddie so just say but when you are about the bear wait my rescue who plays no for next game. Oh.
I see. On watch man on.
So you know that he's over top Rolex. It was don't pay Raymond Ruiz announced you man Bugatti Suzuka.
You me send it Ateta memo. Why? Jack na Obi say Donald Trump wo ene ma bi a wo ye no senka okoye African leader anka kwanhwe anka obeye worse than some of the African leaders now criticize
them. Yeah. Well, worse than them. Let's not go be cry.
Because Mate say you say ni tax bi a nanka ye be fine no. Ya wipe ana afenso abana nka say twa sika bi ato onum say enkofo a omo akodim no wo mo san ko form san ko boss asikanim mati bibi say no kre
yeah
hey say ne do na do set record pa o
they say Papa's money say a crobia no so leader no but let's say you're corrupt right he put people on more corrupt in the position so that why you're in the corruption now and that is what you are seeing now. It doesn't matter where the country is. Say Israel, say Bangladesh, say Iran, say Ghana, USA, UK, Germany. Papa, And then you see, and then I want to say, here, so they have the systems, right? Check and balances, oversight. So that's it. The crop for no more oversight, they are not even saying anything about it. Can you imagine, says Senka, Democrats, president, been a year, and Caboni can be seen Kruma. Did that way. It's shocking. In Crawford, almost capital a year, almost try to overthrow them. Almost quick cool, almost border my cool now. Yeah, do almost cocoa 2 moon at dinner. Or party one moon at dinner. They say, no, I can't come more musica. So they are saying, yes, in this car or the taxpayers' money. Musica, and new Prince Isaac taxes in your account. So they are saying, they go command. It's very sad. Very sad. No, sir, see. Or sir, see, IRS, president, I will see IRS. Baba Somali. Very sad. Very sad. Oh, Minister James is crying in there. James, Papa. Because anybody, if you know the person now, or Banwa, so does it. There is nothing good coming out of him.
Yeah, sure. Say there's nothing good coming out of him.
Oh, Papa, bad tree doesn't produce good fruit.
I see. Also, so sometimes and so, the bad tree will produce the bad fruit. Said you all kind of for you to appreciate the good tree. That has been always producing some good fruit for you.
Yes, that's how it is.
Because we in the equation, no, there is plus and there is minus, and we are all in that equation. So, darkness reveals the essence of light. What I say? Don't look at things in isolation. Me viewpoint and they say
but
whatever.
One second. Shines also in the darkness.
1 second. Whatever that Donald is doing, so it is something that is needed to awaken many people to certain things. What I say. When you say nothing good is coming out of him, he may be the reason why some people are awakening to certain things. So what did them trying to say? In as much as you say yes, he is doing that, we hope say after his own episode of awakening people to certain things, and he also would awaken to a higher version of himself. So what does it? Said me canon. If you look at it in isolation, any I think will be one answer. So each and every one of us want an answer. And I the only answer need be doc.
Obi.
So will be there.
But let me know. That's what I'm going to say.
Who knows now?
The person now who like will do away with your answer, no. Will hear your answer, no. Right. That's the one it is.
It's too better just say.
All have said, right? All have said.
Drew. I mean, what you drew? What you drew? Yeah. Yeah, tell you the FSC. All right. Yo, that's it. Yo, Dr. Jingo. Anna Motene in Kano. Donald Trump with the USA. Even in a more regularized system, he's still able to find his way to do certain things, which is it tells you say the guy is very resilient. Yo, okay. What me here say Coach Buedi beka bibia. Coach Buedi oh. Okay, all right. I think I'll go on to Okonfo and then Isaac. I'll come to you after. Why? Okonfo, Vamasu.
I drink us here.
Naboko
Yeah,
there.
where I'm time was when
Any monitor.
Maybe clarify, maybe.
Uh-huh.
You know what happened in January 6, 2021? It wasn't a coup d'etat like Dr. Ajman was saying. You know, that was an insurrection and a riot that happened. It wasn't like a coup d'etat. They were not going to overthrow any government. It is sometimes in the balance here, Kasa, you try to say, educate the people that are listening to us. And that was not a coup d'etat. Coup d'etat is when you go and overthrow the government, and they were not there to overthrow the government. It was an insurrection and riot that took place at U.S. Capitol. That's it. Coup d'etat. They were not there to overthrow any government.
Okay.
So what I say, but no government, no net. Then it's time to overthrow government.
So they were there to what?
It was a riot.
Prevent transfer.
And
Okay. So they were there to prevent what? The transfer, peaceful transfer of power.
Transfer of power to who? Transfer of power to who? Transfer of power to
they
who?
were there. Right? So they were
Mr. Ajman,
certifying.
let's try and educate the people that are listening to us.
I would say, hey, make you point.
It wasn't a good period. You could go on and find out from anybody. May make a story. You could find out from everybody. So what I say, when you say coup d'etat means you overthrow the government. Coup means you are overthrowing the government. Maybe you don't understand what coup is. A riot. This was a riot and insurrection. That's what took place.
The riot and what is the
riot doesn't mean you overthrow a government. It's different from coup d'etat.
Okay, until the riot and what you were great to do for that.
Because they didn't understand something. They were protesting for something. It was not a coup d'etat. Just understand that, doctor.
No.
Doctor, that's what I don't think it's a
make your point.
Make a simple understanding.
No. You can make your point without just degenerating into some of these things, right? You're doctor, you're professor, right? Likewise, whatever the case may be, you can make your point without just necessarily just say I'm say okay me kura madwena amaso right say I'm multitasking into madwena amaso when he said that Dr. Jingu cool hey are you still talking are you still talking wait are you still talking even when I was speaking through the microphone on the radio you were still talking behind the scene. Wow. Interesting.
Okay, sorry, Professor Mikey.
No. You see.
I was trying to explain something.
No. But listen. When so if I had not pulled the channel down, let's say me kasa nanka musumu kasa. Hey, asemu. Well, Dr. Jingo, say who refer to whatever happened as a coup d'etat. Yeah. So this is the definition of coup d'etat, right? A sudden, illegal seizure of power by a small group, usually military or political elites, that overthrows the existing government. So,
okay, Papa, so me say cool. So you say,
cool. Ni say cool na makanjire we.
Now also cool the time now kind, but cool angasa so change.
I mean cool. Okay. Hey. Cool no kwa woni mini oh. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's say cool there be o. There be cool kwa ni mini e cool d'etat.
No. Cool. She word cool mama here also.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. It's a French from French cool. Okay. Or still blow, stroke, and answer hit. And in the meaning.
Personally, the additional now use.
What do you do with additional ben? Are any the open tiana? And you will count the old kind of old and me.
Okay.
Can count the old dictionary I will use in the can deal there. Doc.
Yeah.
Can count the young quay. Can go so now dictionary papa can count the
Me try her.
can count the why? Can why?
Also then. Okay. Also then. A sudden decisive exercise of force in politics, and especially that the violent overthrow or alteration of an existing government by a small group.
And only a day coup d'etat and I say who.
They could have mean.
I said, "Never can no one coup d'etat, Yama can you." Eh,
You know, so political. Tell me a political, yeah.
Papa Smiley, read the meaning of insurrection. It's the same. Read the meaning of insurrection. Read the meaning of insurrection. The same as coup d'etat. Read.
Okay.
Read the meaning of insurrection.
They come. A violent uprising against the government or ruling authority. Or say a violent uprising against the government or ruling authority, but not to overthrow. It's against the government or the authority. You can do something against.
Do a search on Google and read the.
And I'm making kind. You say more person say. People do certain things against the government, but doesn't mean they are going to overthrow the government.
No, the essence of insurrection to disobey order, overthrow whoever is there.
Okay, all right.
That is the essence of insurrection.
We say we a word play. So
no. It's not the fact that you hear a word somewhere, you come and throw it. Look, an insurrection is an organized and usually violent act of revolt, rebellion, or uprising against an established government or ruling authority. It involves citizens or subjects attempting to take control of a country or defy civil authority, often through armed resistance. Then it goes down to tell you the goal is to disrupt and overthrow the existing government or its policies. What is that?
Okay, that's it. Isaac go.
Papa Smiley.
Bamaso.
I just guess yeah.
Good.
Deal.
Who be can if I dey cause you ana.
Papa Smiley, I didn't know what no nipa ni trimu, but also want it because still na obidi cross want it. The cool no, the short form no, Google the short form no, and coup d'etat.
Cool no short form any coup d'etat, and the coup d'etat the short form no coup.
Also coup into bracket coup d'etat.
Okay.
Google also coup into bracket coup d'etat. Into no definition ben ye one coup and a definition ben ye one coup d'etat. The same coup na coup d'etat na. Into no asama wo kan monti ase no. Ana e ho na menti. Na the more cano wrong. Na church moba when ya botre. Dear Trump unko for no be no satamo. Ni handle over a ma Biden. Not Trump na still or ye president. And America no omoto abani wia electoral college no I'm say omo in America free omo kophobia omo de ballot results no e de ba Congress no mo abe declare ho and omo declare now omo declare the wuni ye no mo declare na man so Democrats are winning and Republicans are winning no ono na Trump nkofo no I'm penny say because almost say omo wi abanimon no enya dia omo bema omo declare sa abado e wo Congress wo ene eyi a omo ba ho ba nye se cool na no omo ba be because Trump na teso Trump hand you over on hand you over into no so because say e cool say omo ebeyi government na free ho because coup bia yenim bia no omo overthrow government no no mo afom ni government into no enya dia obeka so obi aye coup because intina coup obi eku no ansosi dia yeku no because of person to government no of person to aban no go no no forming the government into no US dia ni de enye coup because nipa na oteso no nyo no ye ba betu no ya mase ye ba betu Trump ba emum declaration na omo ba beye no e na omo person omo beye na omo eba ho into no omo ba ho no so no police for no soldier for bae soldier for ebae am ye chichi nkofo am ye chichi nkofo ebinum po wuye sa route no omo ye no nkofo wuye nkofo 2 wuye police nika ho but enye coup yet two government now go after another government no into no sanity.
But it was an insurrection, right?
Yes, but anya dia no two government now go say almost two government no form new government. Yeah. Into no say idea omo hand over ma Biden and as uncle for no bar was no ye the ama Biden into no yempe into no be two Biden a mamono agu afọ mo idia and then cool but we no Trump na no supporters na be yes Trump
so Isaac, if tomorrow we organize and decide to set Mama aside, how would you describe that?
oh no you cool what oh me kai sa you know because I don't know who to government no who government now no and also no and
you see you are
now
wait
and you cool I mean
Isaac, you are applying the strict sense of the military thing, the way the military have exercised their approach to changing government as the only option. But if we organize today and we say we want Mama to step aside, you won't discard that as coup d'etat or insurrection?
I don't know in a way no so I say a coup d'etat major to because who change government no yeah who change government no yeah who change government
Isaac towards you
yeah
on what grounds Anna will catch them Hamas on step aside and through what approach Mimusa Abe Monunyano. By what approach Anna will use you for him to step aside?
Papa Smiley, insurrection.
Mimusa.
A group of people violently organize themselves and they violently want to remove, or in this case, in Trump's case, they want to stop the next government from coming. You understand? It's the same thing.
All right, then Sam, over to you. Why? Over to you. Why?
No, I be raising good point. No, I be raising good point.
Good point because
no, I be raising good point. Mama, mentina be diane kakra. Mentina be diane kakra. Yeah. ABC, dia be kano. ABC wo me pese me twa be adwen so. ABC wo Burkina Faso. ABC Sri Lanka. Dia be kano. Nkofo no citizens no and almost no government no odi no ana niema akoye nti no ye demonstration edu tu aba no nti no ono no fight them say enye cool because tu aba no tu brace compare few ho no another government be form another government nti no say cool say amaswa anka obeka so and then enye cool but we no ye demonstration to form another government not just old existing government no onu hobie into no edena every person because adiano nipa no government no also mpani into na okoye and the pastor say America dia no nyasa na ebaye America dia no nyasa na ebaye into na sometimes no say Omo calendar na sama. I am in person back. Be say my full picture na me person back because me into whole news. But a chrome high ya one. A chrome high ya one. Be a chrome habiano unless the manya quantity. But we no a year a walk. Demonstration almost started no because Trump na what power enter. Now yet Trump na what power na a Biden na what power that time na. Anka soldier for by Emma a butu. Oh, into no money be or what?
So Isaac, they said the word cool no, and they are offensive to you guys, and I said you are okay
Because
with
me then they're
insurrection,
cool.
but
Me they cool. I mean, me say cool. Yeah.
Wait, Dr. Jingo, you have to assort to the bride again, can I say? I think that they're happening on January 6th in an insurrection because there's
yes, insurrection, but Mimi can say
but the way
cool.
but men can't say cool because it wasn't cool because Biden was not in power yet.
No, it doesn't matter who is in power because
no, it does matter. It does
they were
matter.
trying to do
It does
to
matter.
prevent,
Who you
they were
word,
trying to do to prevent Biden
and it
from
doesn't
coming
make
to power.
sense. That was an insurrection because no
Okay, what's the insurrection then? Insurrection is what? To prevent something to come to power, right?
Uncle Sam,
Insurrection is what?
No. Uncle Sam, make some way. Make some way.
And of course, so preventing also.
No,
I'm using the word cool. I am using the word cool. Why I'm using it? Because when I use the cool now, cool, more harsh.
No. And you said something more harsh. Oh, you so cool now. Patrick say already no, he's already on the throne, and you're going to remove him. But this time he's not on the throne yet. This time Biden was not in power yet.
Okay, can somebody be on the throne and then they will insurrect to remove the person?
Yeah.
What kind of thing?
If he's already on the throne and you're trying to remove him, and then because you're forming a coup to remove this person. But if he's not there, and if it's just an insurrection to prevent him from coming into power,
no. So what they did that day, right?
It makes sense.
What they did that day,
was an insurrection.
Not that I go. I have one you see the word coup. America for one use the word coup.
I don't know why I won't throw it.
They did not use the word coup.
Maybe from
because
maybe
coming
from Ghana and Africa, I'm used to cool because Africa, me used to cool for Africa. That's why.
No. I cool.
Africa. Isaac. You know, Rollins may attempt to. It was an insurrection. May 5th, that May attempt he made, and they caught him and jailed him. They put him these people. It was an insurrection. If the
one that Rollins did was a coup because he used
no. He made about 2 attempts. The May or something. They caught him and using him. That was that was an insurrection. So if they did not arrest him, he would have overthrown the government of the time.
And we are telling you Biden is not in the government. We are telling you Biden is not in the government. It was Trump.
No. They are preventing. Okay, assuming Mama wins, and on the 7th. Assuming Mama wins. Assuming Mama wins. They on the 7th is supposed to hand over. We say no.
We are not talking about Mahama. We are talking about America. What happened?
I'm bringing it home for you to understand.
I think the point is until we've handed power to him and he's sitting.
No, he's using the African context. Look, what happened in America? If it were anywhere in Africa, the number of people who would have died, you will not believe it. You understand?
That thing is something, right?
The point is
Africa. Right? We are confirming. Said, okay, but the government, we are doing the process for the national government, and then you are trying to prevent that process for the national government, to go on, so that you can stay in power.
Dr. Jingo.
No, why our power? Dr. Jingo, one thing in mind,
Dr. Jingo,
you can't make a
Dr. Jingo, Dr. Jingo, Dr. Jingo. So almost to abani we. Nisi I can say Dr. Jingo will win. ABI you declare where we didn't by power is not handed over to you till say for another month now. That 1 month period, is still it will still be Isaac who is in
It's a
power.
transition
So
period,
it's
right?
still Isaac. Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's still
yeah.
Isaac.
It's a
So
transition period. So,
until he
but
handed power
Isaac,
over to you, no ultimate
okay,
case
but
on our power.
Isaac is
It
trying
had not been handed over to him.
but Isaac is trying to prevent the
So it's an
process now to hand the
insurrection.
power to me,
You're using the word wrong until
No,
power.
but I'm saying I am using it my way.
You
Insurrection
can't
is
use it
there.
your
I'm not
way.
going to take
It has a
insurrection.
dictionary definition.
I'm saying
And then Isaac read it
cool.
wrong, and
Okay,
there has a
so cool.
definition.
So
Until you are in power now.
insurrection. I obi find insurrection French insurrection is said.
Listen,
No.
read the dictionary words in several
Insurrection.
times. Just
How
take
do you
a
say?
minute and think
How do you,
about it.
how do you say
I
French?
I
How do
guess
you
I'm
say
your queen.
Because
One thing about
Isaac actually remove like the difference, and it makes, I don't know, to me at least it makes sense. But you still go back to differentiate those two words and into the moment and then Thursday it's here for your son by being there will be say yeah the bull round common, so I'm not sure exactly where we are standing, but I think say in a Thursday, what is it? Reflective Thursday. We are reflecting. It could be reflecting on anything you heard out this week, months ago, whatever, a year ago. It's just a reflection. Without wasting time, I think say my mention is in free of our but actually my mention is in free of wine or non starting fresh. Then a bear near free one near without any particular order because my name do can buy an as we.
I guess I'm
Free or wine or Ghana. Me too. Bryce.
yeah, na me work for, but maybe na mobile mu into the main could do media no na see a call radio bi mu and
Okay, my mission say my mama shall say reflection will be an you call wine or not for your so my too.
yeah, I don't say never be or show we and I for buy a when you are no, but show we no unko 40 and no. And I'm say, baby, I won't know. I am uncle for fish as a beer, but can be an no crack. Oh, into no see a best show we so near see I drink any educating for her. Mommy educating for in a proper way. Oh, I'm a Obianca so I show we put the minty because or more war home or some cacano a basa bisa. No, oh, yeah, but a year, whom say, as some year cano. Yeah, my man first show way to say other radio station I will call Biakana, you be sana, as some camp on Tiasia, wouldn't be because we are quite tiasam now, every baby. Into a hand over cancer, or be it me Bamuba Coratono. And that additional way, Obi Coratoa, and you're wrong. Hey. Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
it's your Bryce.
My mom come call me into mom call.
Okay. And then my question free or wine.
That's a
By myself.
that's a project to say.
Yes, I don't work also.
You who are drum boko.
But
Yes.
I don't say the last 2 days, Nick, into me and buying, yes, sir. Yeah,
Be a minimum. I think that me flash be me back house for no more church program. No more church program.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying I am, but by and run it, I don't think so. It's a mess of buying, quite to say, you take you break a crab, but anyway, that's not bad.
The person who says church program now, we know. And you say, and you put 2 penny Kazakhstan any program, I say, Obiet me bomb contribute because we say, I think say a priest name with people and only program. Now, I think say,
yeah,
Kazakhstan, nobody opposed it, I don't know.
Yeah, sorry, no, I'm turning to God's way and a prince and a BB, I'm a program, quite to say I'm preaching, and I'm a church the Bible name. To buy a team Ottawa, Uti Keke, and
Uti Keke. Oh, okay.
Uti Keke, Obian to me, and can be a one on which church the Bible name.
Omano, which him say a yellow crest and yellow crest, the Befanis.
The Befanis, I quite walk with an sorry damn wow, so cool preaching. Yes.
Yeah, that's what to collection alcohol.
Pepe. And they young me and pen I
but to be a simple one, so if you're not a simple to be a just a crowd and no way.
Obit to me, so to say I buy an essay, no. DB bar and I say Prince bar, and I saw one personal number and poker or platform as well. Put me for a chair on a more. Ne, a fraud more on your wedding come na and no more person or found brim or bet me the wabbing. Because I say a time ago, no more the Dr. Jinko crab baby. See, if you are how bet me I'm a wabbing, and no, woman I would decide. I don't know how I would decide, you know. See, you bet me beside BB. Me, I say,
Then your bar, you must have
I deal with per se on Casa, or Mane Casa, and I say, send on Vienna.
Oh, my
baby son of
my mama Casada, but I think recently, no. The Omo can and who's a movie to pay us about Casa, no affair about was what you trust. Enter me when we say assassin. Aha.
Yeah, anyway, I am it here, me by me talk a woman, men Casa, and Omi and no more Casa. Anyway, me na Mrs. Me, I didn't want to meet him.
Okay.
With the honor me take it. But if you are person Casa, and I make some Dr. Jingo Casa. They be our finest or person Casa would decide.
Okay. Okay. Mate. Me busa because ebia other listeners also was how concerns we seem to be busa no. Enter we don't say say you know Isaac we can't see me say enye ya wa ha nko an ET program no. Oho. Enti no ebi wo no na ebi ono so no owo saa me question we busa. Enti ma ka to me. Na omo host program no so o ma hwe se de omo si afa ye na wa cheche mu ya maye. Na me come as so no to say asma mo kasisi ya coup d'etat ne enye coup d'etat any demonstration na mo kana I think say you know ebeto ho no na ambassador kana asem no Akwantufuo ebechichi mo no Akwantufuo was making say the submission and as an explanation no na me to me no na wo tre asem no na masema baba ya asem na Kwaya no de faso editing asem no ayi na ohu o Isaac Bekai any young kwani ET program hwe at the end of the day no at the end of the day na ye program no and I say in the course of the program no listeners are on mama platform no so no they also have their own understanding of the issue on the mission. And you know, say, would the West you don't need to come up to say, and I say, a title be the what you so and I want to see. I mean, that one, it was wrong. Akwantufuo, you're making your submission. The only thing is, would the cartoon we are, we a me or wahine, and I mean that say, me for the war cano, and I say, ambassador Diano, and I'm a fa. Say, the mean, tia see, me pay explanation of what could be Viano. Mummy, no, Samuchi Mubia. Enya atem didi eye enchechire ene na ye de yesu wa ana me last me kan say opanyi ba ku me kan masem wo ha no but what twen ya ma me wie ye no no so yo nim fa ho no without any atem didi na wo chechire mu no me ti de o kan ase e ma me hu say everything adwene foforo e fa de me kan yo no ho no want di atem didi no enye wo godi o me di atem wo chechire fa de wo kan no ebi kwana na de wo kana na wo kanya asem but obi mimi say dey at the end of the day no wo ma submit me dey no because mimi in my mind no why you come say do you get excellent explanation but when you say do what imagine by where me all platform so me tie no wo ma asem submission come and what the day any twitwa any saa de no aya na free hifa ma ade ni authentic and ma ade ni smooth and nice and beautiful because I feel say we are all going through education here. And then the no one never can 100% on the mission because at the end of the day, no, yeah, Kasa said the Omano per the platform, no, the does use Akwantufuo radio, and that the no platform in say, yeah, because said the Omana some said the Edim put between put to come out ama Omani more, and it's not a platform we see. It is the Antimi and Timi and can some Amianka said digest a seminal. Emanya assemblyman and dedi ama omanu mpuntu dia na ya ankasa ya ba platform one de babe to kodia and ya tem die ni sade na to me na feel say it's not fair on the side of people no creative platform see yam raso ne mekasa na te se yekoye mu no na ye se koye ba ni ante ase enti yefa buo enfa ni no bu platform no that is one yefa buo man was it Akwantufuo was it Ghana first so political party kwana was so na me wo hina de be ka no eye me na de me hu na America wo bia wo de wo no be chichire mu wo chichire na to so a eye na be chichire wo hina chichire to so wo hina nti de wo ka no at the end of the day we address the government no was one said the only money ye my de wo mu ano no because o man no eye dia and ye person mu ye o money ye ye tua tax e mo mu ye o money ye. It is a meme one is a meme you picnic one it is war. No war ya de ne limit month answer to the say. No man to me can see bra. I dear woyen. Yen year. A young can be with my catcher. Because at the end of the day, no, will be a hospital in Yampa and so. Una your president. If you call back over Mimi Brown, if you call back over your president. If you call with Fina back up, if you call sitting room, can finish a proper being so on. Finish a baby is only capable before the Uchi. Any of the presidency, a month for Okotobani, who per one stomach a month for Niji who said about Obama. And I remember teaching. And I'm just the silver president. What is getting in their show? What is show is it? What is getting in their show with me? Your court to swat or to the best in New Honor. I didn't probably be a new team among mine. Number two, one has never good support me no defending me and say, the way in an area. Meet me, yes, sir. I quite ya make catches a bra. What would you say the woozy? And the minister said, I would want for more. One more, I'm going to tell a president, Master, President almost salutua, or mucho who shall this come in. Wow. It's more than a honor. And on the cousin is a payment brass man. I press me so deep, so ye. And my dad will free swat. You me bra penny, everybody did papa, and Kosabe money because so free swat for him sending me in the press former president because on my cousin will be your mind in this eye, no media in your home, no money she, no money capre. It's Mumian can also it's the one. Mumian can also catch on. Messi, I quite no more yen, I quite no more yen. Womunya kwani ye. Womunya kwani ye. So obiet me ye, obiet must start from scratch. At my ye, ama ye na ye show by video, ye to quite call you who said your my ye no. So many years, those rules no, a be lasted for even 20 years, 30 years, I still exist. Put us in the show. Almost constructing world-class roads. Then you see a ye roads. Ghana say be roads, year of roads or whatever they've named it now. Ne ya kwani dia, ye ya kwani because you come on and you tell what country, you will more forest. I will go with you. You couldn't you develop your baby beer. It you kwaya, you can be your con. Na accident na a cost will be a cost will be better. As one thing. Now you say Baba support me in your opinion. No way you roast afia cocoa roast, cocoa areas roast from ye. Afia kev so. I didn't move me move. Most was cut one when you cut. I didn't tell me in the April. Because the Muye and the last make one say so many years back, and we constructed Kumasi at road, we say, and we had to prove fear because the population and said, almost and also, sir, and no more Dian Quitchin, and no more Dian Quitchin, Niskatino, over you, quite near from Kumasi to Accra, quite tell you to see the accidents or quines. Get your port was all quines, a quantity construct. Now, I think I can what you say another 30 years no, and the population will increase to 40 million. It's you couldn't 3 in 3 out from and was a woman. You know, yeah, politicians almost too much. And yet, Dubai and send Dubai, and Dubai the be a most of money that you know. One more money that who said that I was to make me a baby. It's the 4 and for 4 baby festival. Say, year. And then out to America, holidays, we could Dubai. We know what he was. We could was me holiday in Dubai. We free for it was before UK. We could do holidays. We could do holiday in Dubai. And the good mindset of their leaders of the leader in no man yet could ye. I'm Dubai. It's my fair across United Kingdom in Europe because not chances was that they could develop it once and for all. And no one must say once and for all. They are still developing it. Now, they won't do it. Yeah, constructing who was constructing the year. I'm going to go first class. Near never come for dear. Means me come for Sadia we see. Means me come for Sadia we see. No matter how they do it, they have to do it to a test. I mean, when we say yes. Young go come and go ahead. Yes, yes, and that's why we are this family. And yes, yeah, the 40 year. Yeah, first over here 40 year. Mobile, I must say, get schedule to be 3 year. And it's China. Come on, if one thing to say 3 year. No. Must money is come among us here. Because planet are only 40 year. When you didn't win the because the next government in the pass over ya. And also often you woman for fear, man for dying again. I didn't remember the question. I didn't remember the question. Come on, by 40 years. Baby, said you come out expanding the crown 40 and 60 year. 40 you get 60 year. Because yes, I'm 50 years ahead. Said you must be fire. Moba, no do you phone as a more year as young come from. As young come from. And opening me. Most of the mutility, most of the crowd mutility, to go, the way I'm coming motorways, most of the way I'm now speed up with me call. Most of the way, more than much is fatty. You can see in 2 years, because you come on, the kind leaders from Cisco come up. Cisco come on, and him. For so no one in my papa and my young. Some Muslim bear market. Yeah, my men more market. Muslim bear market. Mokola market was the first women's market was a market more by ya. Answer about say ye be market. And what's some location be my men who sell none and so man. It was school fees, no there. I would see baby money, what we fit pay. More location before more. Now, set dear or how any attitude any and no that. Yeah, about you come sworn. A bit flow sworn. No one location will be quota. Now, when you come catch your I was a moment location, Momo Quota. Some ya pebe be hard mom, someone quota. Someone say, I'm clear be a mamma, be a mamma. Lamon quota honor. Man, yama one. Bobe come, yama, or one more you. One more tip to my shake, maybe talk school you. Because who you need for 1 more a tina and college school on the school. Most of me to me, more much child support, more much support to be a prince, be a struggle from kinky to cranky. Nobody to go about it. When you know my year, some more construct this one, more constructing a modern style market, papa. A more modern style market, papa, your mamma, no matter. Near who say even Dave Crano, some ticket more tickets no have to go serial numbers. You who said, of course, you try tickets, one could get tickets no. Unless you scan tickets near someone is can call a certain location. Now, and no more ticket man, so can be good, but some could just go with this movie. It was just a crony. I was just a crony. I never mentioned, was it moment to Mrs. Crony? Now, I can't tell me, say, may you update was again at the restaurant. I don't know. Now, me still maintain my bias. Maintain my bias still. Now, for moving Castle, not to be crew, crowd, Casacra,
Yeah, I want it does. Yeah, does. No, I think that's the adults for the adults. I'm born about 10 minutes. It's an intimate recycles and a very uncle for. I mean, and what too much into a wine, but that was it. What reflect the camera am I a quiet day out okay. I don't know, Dano, principal cast and be named there or since so I did back in the Japan. Yeah. I think now I say research and development R&D, and then they may be signed on the same thing. Yeah, my name cry. I mean, say yeah R&D there by how well do we do this research and development? How well do we do it? Because so now all kind of acquire they say, you know, you hope see proper with proper research and development done that side of the necessary basic foundation or some program university I say. So I say like I don't say me maybe I'm of Florida I say turnpike I think it's what I think it's currently 6 lane on both sides with emergency lanes on either side. So each side technically it's like 8 lanes. You have 6 lanes now using regularly, and in case a police pull you over and as the ambulance PBR, they have extra lanes on the left and the right side. Um, Recently, even Cardano the better platform is maybe like they have planned to even expand that. These 6 lanes, no person more expanding and only making it bigger because since COVID, a lot more people have decided to move to Florida because your taxes low, the fact that your weather quite second at the end, the people are moving, like a lot of people are moving to Florida. So the population just keeps going up by the month. And, they've decided to open it. But when because and they're able to do it easily because it's easy for them to do it because maybe a train one or more yes at turnpike, they did the proper research and development. They look into it and they build it in a way now if they decide to expand it now, it may be an issue. So I always ask myself, do we take our time to do the proper research and development? Yeah, be Ghana, yeah, big projects to be Ghana. And as time goes on, sure say we'll see how well this was planned. And for now, all I personally can do is say give them the benefit of the doubt and see how it plays out. Bryzik, to call into it, but was my probably 5-10 minutes to be nothing. Since we're busy there, I'll push forward. Bryzik,
Yeah, push forward, Takana.
Okay, we are ready. I know they're ready. Depending on my master want to know what I'll keep you open to. We are ready. Depending on the bombing.
Okay.
Email so 3. And Queen, Bryce, go free on one. I think so. Bantam. That means so bantam. When I'm in call, I'll be and I say
I be wakasa into no brainwa and wafa
watching. Okay.
Yeah, watch it.
That's it. For watch it, Bamason. For watch you a while. Okay. For watch I busy in young call Bralex Bamason.
Cocoa price in my into no how much.
Sam, go on him why? Sam.
Okay.
Me ba mo amefro.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Anyway, what's a cocoa crash? Anyway, for watch also you already know my ass not see. Anyway, Abe, the boy and Komo. Let me see. Or something that Abe has sent me. Let me take a look.
Yeah, Sam.
Abe, are
Are
you
you okay? You see, you were trying to run. You were trying to run away from me. Now you've come back to me now. Eh?
Listen, I'm always running from you. I'm always gonna be running from you, no matter what I do. Even if I run towards you, I'm running from you. So it's very well noted. Right.
Yeah, you see, I'll take it from where Wahini left it.
Yeah.
You see, unfortunately, when we speak against any government of the day, I mean those who are very sympathetic to the party think I don't know whether why we are criticizing the government. We should be happy the way they are happy and so on. Look, any government of the day, when they make the wrong decision, it's not affecting only the members alone. It affects those of us who are not members as well. If I go to Ghana and my light is off, they don't ask me whether I'm MPP or NDC. The whole area is gone off for all of us. If it rained Sam, you know, there was a time I went to Ghana. Just the first day I was going home. I was going home from the airport, straight from the airport. About 5 minutes to reaching my house. Sam, the road was not passable. So I have to carry all my baggages, all my traveling bags, everything. Then when I come here to say it, people say you don't have to say it. You have to be happy that we even have a government at the helm. What? So some of us, we feel like, nobody can silence me to talk about this rubbish we have in Ghana as leadership. Nobody can silence me. Because I know what good leadership should be. So long as you see how the country is being managed now, the knowledge required, the experience required to manage Ghana to the right level we all expect. It's not only in the heads or minds of NDC people. It should be across the board. So we expect any government, Mama or anybody who comes to manage all of us, should do it for all of us, not only for NDC people. So he has to comb the whole world to attract the right caliber of Ghanaians to come and help. All hands on deck. That is what we need to manage Ghana. But if he is not doing it and he decides to restrict only NDC people to man these affairs, and they are not delivering well, they are not performing well, come on. We will say it, we will insult them, we will lambast them. That one there, if in Ghana we say, if you can't, go and bend the sea. Because at the end of the day, we are all in it together. And we want Ghana to work. Sam, we have claimed this title for so long. Ghana is the gateway to Africa. Sam, do you believe Ghana is really the gateway to Africa?
Hold that thought before you come there.
Yeah.
Why would you insult what is that going to accomplish?
Sam, raise your voice a bit. You say what?
I'm saying, why would you insult? What is that going to accomplish?
Why would I insult?
Yeah.
Sam.
Remember, let's look back when we were kids growing up in Ghana. Onya is, I guess I can say, yeah, Onya, whatever. Like, what did that accomplish? What did that accomplish?
But Sam, they will understand that better. Do you understand?
Do they?
Because in our part of the world, unless you go that way, they don't know you are serious.
I remember young Kolana, I didn't say, yeah, does he stop being that person?
Yeah, but those are the helm. They expect us to be kowtowing, to be lying down, to be worshiping them. When Mama is coming, they expect everybody to give way, some of us will not do that.
Yeah.
Of course, it's party sycophants can do it, but
you have every right not to. That's fine, but
yeah,
you don't have to. Do you really think you have to insult? Come on, Abe. Do you really think you have to insult?
Sam, it depends.
You know better.
It depends. You see today, I sent you something about the you see today I sent you something. I've been posting these things just to make a point. I'm not posting it because it's for America or something. I post for you people to know how right-thinking people reason. That senator who was questioning the people, and they were giving him the same canned answer. Do you understand? It's so frustrating. I like the way the man put it. You go and rehearse things and use that as a response. Every sort of problem. When we are saying this is a problem, the country is not working, you want to give us the same canned response. So you are frustrating us. Sam, look, if these people say, you will hear them say, we should all get involved. You understand? After they chop our money, after they mess up, and they cannot do that, they say we should all get involved. Fine. Sam, how do we get involved? How? They are fighting Galamsey. They say we should all get involved. I mean, how can we get involved? How?
Yeah, it's $1 million question. But anyway, Yanko, and you know, I'm glad you mentioned Galamsey the other day. I think it's an Ghana news, and I don't know, some kind of Honorable Emmanuel Kofi or something. Apparently, he came out and he was like, "Yeah, so many Etiba, and so we should give praise to this. What is it called? Some kind of water, Blue Guard or whatever." And so
Yeah,
this time I was
the
proud.
so-called blue guard thing they say they are doing.
This time I was proud of the media, like that news. The radio station I was listening to, I was very proud of how they did their work. Basically, everything the minister said or the honorable whatever said, they sent a representative there to go and have a look at these waters for themselves and have them report back live. And none of them. It's like, yeah, the way it was way back when is what it looks like. So we're not sure exactly what this minister or Emmanuel, whatever his name is talking about. Initi and I say in Impokra Ate. And I was like, this is what we need to be doing. I was very proud of it because they basically fact checked him in real life to let him know that the statement he made that in Sunini Ateno, he was just basically lying to Ghanaians because
but Sam, you see, we don't need.
And we need more of that from these media houses to fact check them when
Sam, we don't need a hit and run approach. We need a coordinator. I expect either the NIMOS or whatever they've established. By now, we expect NIMOS offices around maybe all the 250 districts or maybe below them.
Yeah.
And even they should include Galamsey issues in most of the school up to university level curriculum. Do you understand? Then they should create avenues for people to do whistleblowing. Do you understand? If you are in a community, because we know that if you are in a community and you show up or you go and challenge these people, they will kill you. Do you understand? They may not kill you instantly, but they will wait in the night or something, or when they see you, they will harm you. Do you understand? So, because they will say, oh, you went to lie about us and all those things. So we expect the government to open these sort of formal offices or secretariat or whatever. People, if you hear something, we all have phones now. You can call. We need dedicated teams to be reacting to what is happening. Maybe include it. University, for instance, when we were there, there's a course. There's one course we've all been doing. They roll it into these courses, secondary schools, even workplace. Do you understand? Workplace as part of orientation program, induction program, or training program. They should roll all of these things out to create the awareness. Do you understand? Because it is worth spending, disseminating information about the damage this thing is causing to address it once and for all. So we need to, even workplaces, every workplace, the government can sponsor some communication program or something on a day-to-day basis, so that people may be aware.
Yeah.
But they are not doing it. Though. They say join them. It's all hands on deck.
Yeah.
How can we do? How?
But some about one.
Okay, good. And so I bet in an embassy no about I mean can we so and so real quick I bet to your question about whether I think Ghana is the gateway to Africa. I had an interesting interaction with one of my friends. Our kids play volleyball together.
Talk well, because if you don't talk well,
Yeah.
I'll be with you.
This guy was Dr. Vivian Fonge. He's an orthopedic surgeon, and he's from Cameroon. So over the weekend, our kids they had like a team bonding effect at one of the parents' house, and we all went and we started talking. I was like, just catching up with him and we were talking. So he then goes on and tell me that, well, Ghana is way developed past Cameroon. And I was like, wait, what? I was shocked. I was like, from the way he put it, like we're doing a lot better in Ghana. And at first, when I heard that, I was excited. But then at the same time, I asked myself, do we, according to say what class, do you compare yourself to the person that is scored lower than you, or do you compare yourself to the person who is always on top of the class? So in a way, I was kind of happy to hear that yes, Ghana is a lot better than Cameroon, but it's like, do I hold our standards to that Cameroon level? According to say, I'm for comparing to Akufo-Addo president, like now to Akufo-Addo. I'm like, Akufo-Addo's administration was whatever. I don't want to say garbage or what. I don't want to say garbage. It wasn't the best. So do we then compare ourselves to? Should this current administration compare themselves to that administration, knowing that it wasn't the very best, or should they set the bar a little bit higher for themselves? And I think that's where. So to answer your question about Ghana being the gateway to Africa, I guess the simple answer is, in a way, it could be compared to some of the countries in Africa, but in a way, for somebody like you who always expect the best of the best, I guess you would say never. Anyway, for 2 minutes to be source and
yeah. So Sam, you see,
real quick,
your
make
last
this announcement. Well, they are we are
yeah, Sam, your last point is about in the midst of the blind. Do you understand? In the midst of the blind, the one-eyed man or the one-eyed person is the best. Do you understand? Or when you are benchmarking yourself, obviously, if you take the lower in class, you'll be the best. Do you understand? And that is what we are doing. That we survey the whole of Africa and they say, Ghana is the best. Leave that jungle. Do you understand? Croatia, I say Croatia, even this place, Albania can overtake them. But in the jungle, we are the best. Look, Sam, the first time I went to Czech Republic, 1994, I was standing there and said, we people, we talk anyhow. At that time, Czech Republic, they used to tell us communists, this. Their Trump system at that time, Trump system they have was over 100 and something years. This Trump thing. You understand? So it depends on how we benchmark ourselves. Maybe, yes, maybe we benchmark ourselves around, let's say, Singapore. We want to either overtake Singapore or reach Singapore's level. So that can motivate us with the programs, the way we go about things and so on. We may not reach it. We may not reach it, but we have the target. That is what the whole vision thing is about.
Thank you. How do they say you shoot for the moon, and if you don't reach there, you land on the stars? Is that what they say?
If you do what?
You should. How do they say? You reach for the stars. You reach for the moon, and if you don't get there,
Yeah,
you
you
land
get
on
to
the
the stars.
stars.
That is what is
That's what
missing in that part of the world.
we hear you. Thank you, Abe. Mayama rise again. But so I think at the end of the day, and dynamic can be when people are making their submission. I don't think there's a wrong or right submission. It's about the standards that I guess everybody set for themselves. It's the standard that everybody have for Ghana. And based on the standard that they have for Ghana, how do you evaluate? And it, unfortunately, we're always going to have this for conversation until one day, hopefully, we will all have this standard. Isaac, hi.
Yeah, that's what I do. Hey, if I say government being what you criticize, Adam, you never hear anyone to what government be boundary and criticize, Yeah,
Breakdown, who might see?
what's
Who see?
into I
Yeah, all the Casanemi check.
let's say government be any young size, government be so we are here on also want the supporters. Into the supporters on home opposition and we can't defend to government no so without government and by me defending government on your mumu. Mahama government I perfect and I am perfect. No, won't make us say perfect, but changes are bad now, changes my yes, changes are bad. Changes are bad. Because you who never be almost say yes. Ghana obia. This say we are there opposition there because so no be you are here and you had your power. Into so pay bibi no oka. So the be ya or no so no ho bebe nyam kakra. But I be asama sometimes say all can. You'll be a customer criticize Mahamo. But to me, you cannot insult a president, a certain president, because a UK wanna you want America higher one. I guess I made them UK po. A to me and a phone is who and the Trump attempt now post to na in jail because this time I meant but Trump banned the first time nkofo didi na tam no yakwache wo mo yakobbo mo promo ache wo mo now you see you can over to me criticize no the government no over to me cancel my fan the government no me no me hu ni say bone na we sorti we sorti the nipa no in person there na just say oh no o person ya chew na me po e be chew because one me Akufo government and Akufo government, my bomb with you, Papa. But I will not come out and insult Akufo because the abano, and evidence war and the eka. Oh, now to me, yeah, again, can amakofi boa. I say, yeah, na baby wo ya can, baby wo ya nka. Unim say minister ai buy or boy mapa. Or bird mapper because Gam say Lancer omututu I'm not I will other glam say site ni na no e bi mo ho omo every land no e do duanima wo so but media e dey abeto ana no social media for no Rogers no and omo kono mo abetwa ana e dey because media biano I want no supporter or the supporter the government no into no say band say baby papa papa no opposition media no enya de omo bekọ ho ba bia enye no na nsuo no ebi wo ho ani ti ana yes ebi ani ti and ebi nso wo ho a because say one thing akofo nim no because say yatutu amna ama ewo saa river banks na no river banks no nti no say nsuo to kase a na baby atutu amna no na nete na wo ho no na ababegu eyinimu ababegu river ni mu na river na ani adane na river ni ani adane ehwo na akofo nche no so no but say gramse no yetu ase no yes omo tu ase because gramse no and what is first no senia MPP time no na obugum say into no idea say government here no say bebia river banks na yetutu am na ho no ehwo na so try say omo be fele ehwo no because bebia Asante regional omo ko fele ho no em say ho no river plan ni ayi na wo ho but yetumi afele ho into no ade na say obi say ade a obi say ade a or the one day no they are saying no but ni ye no it take time it na me say kakra aban we or ya ade one yes aban we ekwan no o ye no yeah aban no ye kwan na o ye oguso o ye na ekwan ye the one day na ye kwan wi because baby bebre aban ye kwan no obia ni tua Ghana obia ni tua into say bia we opposition opposition person now fi say bia o dey because say na me kan no opposition bia ni ho a obeto ndwumpa de ama government also but amafo no moto aba no na omo yeah dollar na akofom ana dollar akofom dumso na aba no yesi dumso no na te say because dumso no ade de bia me kan na mo fi se bia o aziki de oba o pese oye two trouble wo di ma bi no me no me pa de pa and obia deserve better me wa madam for lady bo kumasi am me friend no o mo anu afa me na e bon community since am ne madam for no started seconds no every 2 seconds bia mo dum light wo kumasi abra akra omo nu sa light no na bisa say omo kumase no e dey mbone na omo dey aye electricity for because enya dia problem no e wo ho to the sense say so omo dum light no but because of nkofobia omo pese omo aye yi no na me na ya na me mremi omo me bremi government no because obi pese o say wa ban na ofi say nkoma yes mahama no do tembia woyefo because president no ye nya no ye fa Christosum ko presidency because nkofo bomofo nkofo ye wudifo o pese o say bibia say wo ye say wo hwehwe mu na say nkofo no de ese ye che omo no ye che omo ma opposition enkamu saa enkamu saa because so one yes wa ban no yenim yanom ombe say wa ban no because niema o ye no opposition bia mpe obia mpe because ye tamamoto way you say hey and then cementia yenye bi po esi dan no ene de ya kwan ye esisi factories population kitwa we hwe factory yesisi ye akosombo na krane ye boka krane ye de yaden sa ni na opposition demonstration against sa development and na ekoso that time no na ene bisa ho se sa de no abeye mfaso amaya na anye mfaso amaya abeye mfaso amaya into no we are president finance from because says ya ni yehun so man no ekoye enye 100% obi ani ho America ha mpo no says ya no ni manye for sa yeah but send yan nkofo ho beto mo ho kakra ano na ye pressure o bibia be ye aban say or the 70 million edukokra train aba yes me pa me boni say opposition de ne yemu akasa de mpo e maso because ono no eba so a ebekwa tia no ba me ya o man ba pa no pese sa de ne ba so but say ya kwan omo ye says ya oti river oti ne water black water and say white water no says ya no mahama etwa ato so bridge ato so say omo what dan by say that area no na e hon so na aduane free ba aduane atumi afa ye fa aduane fa boat bio because nima ye komu kakra ntina me pay military government no because military government me tempo I am a time because we no omo be discuss no omo be ye first time ko to you no nkakra say we mahama to me ye the oye no na say omo apipi de omo nya maye be 50 years but omo ba omo so no go fa ye bi ntino ye nya de eche omo de no because yes ye din no ma ntino nema ni bi wo ho a ye say ye dwen ho mienu because say o be kan asem no asem de o be kan asem no na no kre no because ye ntra ho because on make no dum so me ho anso no aka dum so enkoso takwa de dum so enkoso but opposition for no be ba for no 8% for no 38 na ya ma 8% for no so my future ni ama dum so enya dum so see because into no me nyina ya mo aban no ha no aban ye bibi o mo support no but omo wo bibi omo de benya aban no omo ye campaigner nye de no say ye bibi papa bia na obia ba no so ade no ye papa o so ye papa
All right,
into
Isaac.
no
Real quick
kaka ye
before
kuta
yeah, that's it. Before I'm on corner, you said something about criticizing an opposition. You use them in the same thing, and it maybe so. Do you think, say, somebody can criticize the government, but maybe I know you're part of the opposition? Do you think that can happen?
oh yeah na say
Okay,
criticism
good,
the
good. I
yeah
know what I
and
mean
then
because a
na
lot of
even
I think I'm making a basis of a lot of the time, you know, the minute so be started so criticize you behind the panel. You come and then you paint them as being NPP. Would be
oh
a
and then
Fasane,
you need
would
some
be
for no
a
and
MP.
you need some
Yeah.
for no
So I'm glad so that you know
no
saying
anke
people
sam
can criticize by maybe almost part of the opposition. I think to make crowd up in maybe that, but
Papa
you know.
Smile no mean na omo ye pipi for and then
Okay.
omo jitu omo
Anyway, and
yeah you know
and
eh
and this one, and my main chuma Jimmy series and that
uh-huh.
this year now for you.
Oh no
My
Papa
main
Smile
show,
anke sam me
kind of
music
danger,
program so
real quick. My main kind of danger real quick.
uh-huh
What can we be say Trump not by this, you know, you did the amount for 10 man, how much it's your amount for? Is that sound kind, right? No,
oh
so
yes
we insult the amount for any amount for. Well,
yes
for the record, let me read this to you. In the United States, citizens cannot be arrested simply for insulting the government or
ah
elected
ah ah
officials.
ah
As
because you should start tape you know because you start video you
as this is protected free speech under the First Amendment to the US Constitution. Arrest only occur if speech crosses the line into a true physical threat against an, a government official or incites imminent violence. So be bien I know it did at them because Mikai Obama time, I'm who didn't attempt, but Trump and I'm who didn't attempt. You what I know is if it becomes the threat, that's when they come after you. But so be general can say, oh, Obama is a stupid guy, you know. That's not gonna I don't I don't
oh
think that gets you
yeah
arrested. So just for addition.
yeah yeah what then mbeji watu yeah they all kind of the ABI because they chain no I'm saying not try to home because all tactic
Yeah,
government be out as a president be an individual it's not even a president any individual be out better to be an nipa no ho kwa so ma because
yeah,
untumi ka to be say obekuno na nipa no ntra ho anyiko because
exactly.
yeah
And
you
I
got
think
to a
it's the
time
same.
yeah.
I think it's the same in Ghana. Until Obibi made the elected officials not them by as long as they don't threat them. You know, I don't think say they are breaking any laws. Again, I'm not so familiar with Ghana laws, but I think say is the same. Again, I stand to be corrected. Until being a
Oh,
miss of that.
Ghana law, no,
But Sam, if you have a
no,
president who is insulting people in country,
hold on. Hey, Abby, it's my turn. Hold on. Hey, Uncle Sam, as someone can Ghana and Tessa, because Obi can say Akwantufuo yere afa the Ghana print a man so. Hey, waji Ghana print a call and so for your shop na ba your cochino. Obi can Akwantufuo once a your cochino. Into the Ghana, then even a threat alone. So, what can assembling no cry? You to me sure. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Again, I'm a student, so we will other view and I say we have other education document to prove what Isaac has said, and otherwise, and I'm more than open to take
Okay, made me body. Bobby Ansa, Captain Smart, and then appear stadium. So, any money now, yeah, present no more. Okay.
Yeah, Sam. My free Joe from me. What?
First time Isaac was 2 hours in Coco. No, I would have been Casa Coco de term.
Bamaso of Abache. Okay,
But I'm glad
Alex
Isaac had been a
back. We are no about.
I'm glad Isaac had been a bass who said America is one country we endorse so much freedom of speech. Never need the Ghana and what did you Now, Trump, what about this? One person to me, yes, I'm born, no, they could run traffic lights. I'm surprised all the America now can't say, Isaac, we need to be careful because Crowe dear is one of the corona. It's me kaya jine. Let me do what I can call Trump is a racist. If he was able to tell me that Ghana is a shitola, they meet me can just say America is a shito. It's in freedom of speech there. It's enshrined in our constitution. So for Mr. Rewa, I can kind of year pass, so call citizen test. Those are the things you be busao. And yet be ni ya tem di die na ya na mu di na me ka say yan hwehwe bi no mo say be mo adwene mu. Seriously, they be mental health because I have autistic children. So when I talk about it, I'm serious. We have so many elderly people among us, within us, who don't have emotional intelligence. But Yafani Trawasa, look at somebody like Kevin Taylor. This guy sits in America and deranged and insult people on his platform. At the same time, Oko Ghana, look at how they hailed him. Come on, what kind of people are we? I mean, we can do things devoid of insults. That tells you, say, emotionally, why do you do a chire? And nothing you want collab so more acting in a funny way, no more nyadi be so more IQ, no emotional intelligence. And what from this, I mean, who say, yeah, if you say you won't, you need what day. Yes, Anna. That's why I always keep telling people, say, you need to check your mental health. Yes, Obi I said, be wa run the draws, Safo. Now, Safo, no more bontin or about that more. About them for be brave with you. And you're great. You will different assorted people. Me no want you share, baby. I said, because of I tell them, no kwabra, teacher kwabra say me NDC. You know, I'm saying, how can you, the first step me can't simply interested. You can't define who I am. And that is the problem with most of us as Ghanaians. We have become so partisan in our way of talking. Says, Adiebu Oha, Agrokrana, NDC, MPP. I'm saying, you know your home, Isaac, Safo, Abbey. You know your home. If we take care ourselves, it's on us. It can be doom CSA, doom so, irrespective of whatever we talk. If you live outside this country now, Sadie with the Ghana, you need to tell them, say, shame unto them. Ikrumanyan se motimi yako sumbo dam. She said, that is my concern. Dubai ebada bang. Ask yourself, Dubai ebada bang. I mean, at times, ya na ya kasa with ya ni say nye say omuntimi nye ombetimi eba boni ni abro wo mutiri ma bi na me aze kika no obi opposition on pese de obeya de no be yi kura no because opetumi na asa de na cross yenye. What sort of people are we? I want them to say mentally we need to check our mental capabilities. I didn't know hey ready now see you blow Obama can or do maybe Obama tears so no was catching the Republicans and they say hey Omar Junior ya to the point says scan you blue crowd share can be some scan you because they agree. And that is why we're talking as Ghanaians. Most of us, we might think that we're smart, intelligent, but I always see actually we lack emotional intelligence. Because me no kasana di matem di anu me say unyo bi o say me no di nkomo kra. Because who are you? You don't know me. You don't know the sort of person I am. We just have to express ourselves in the language of ideas, critical thinking and analytical thinking. I always tell everybody, say, "Chale, me man go college, O level pro, massa." She just say, "A die can ye, look at how the man can talk. To me, boss and take us up a cry. Me busa no castle fountain. Me see Jesus Christ. Me cry and say, "My catchery." You see, this is the sort of people, and you see, I mean, I want us to go above and beyond our capabilities because we are very smart, intelligent individuals. I can say, apart from a democrat, Ubetina America, I was who say, a very plus. Ebi I don't know, send a bidumusi, esi junisifa. But Ubetina America, mitimu say, massa, a plus mapa because you crow a crubia, it tubrika. And if we are seeing the penny na kuro we said ya town mo said ya do chebe ma wo mo because e kura obamu a ye jaw ma ye de obe e opese de obe e no ma ye ntimi nya organa kuro ma itimi ye ye so ya sene ne ye no ma ye mfiri ha o e den ye timi betena kuro mu ha e be ye kuro manifo e ma sebe mo ye to abatimi ya de bi sa no ma ne bi we kuro ala tenia na Africa snibe na betena Ghana ma yetima yes no. So please let's respect ourselves devoid of insults and let's always argue analytically adiani nya eye umia senchiri kansa be penfone kansa asem ni so ma me ayase na koyi a umfa no kura no aka ba ni obi atem because Sabia nim to say de bia kasa kwani kasatia ba no makasa mo mienhwe ya no yentu ano na reka yi o because e bia sabi ba bia wo be wura no ntimi nwura ho bia me so ba bia me wura no ntimi nwura ho ahemfo chirinye bi di da bia chi anu ano de misa kan to so bia say mesre mo a say the anuafo ni kan you can criticize the policies constructively na enoma bi wo ho a my platform is unya kono because in platform board the chem kra men koso kasa me kwa me catch up say what who post to the kra men kan because e be wa dwere nya na post no ma bi edidi atem ni say because e o say na ma enen kwala na e ba ni say wa watch ya omumu mpanifo kasa be pa titi wa wo say no be kasa tia sikago kofi ana so be kasa tia panyin bi enu njere say wo betima aka ensem bi nya sa kwa mo akire no batenehe me this because man be say. I mean, if such people will be saying, na say any panu be ma omo a quine no muntimi kasentia or monasses or mo cost yes adiana. And the man crofo be break must be. I say if you didn't depend on a bit my back on 4 platforms of a castle. But I'm bit met ye. And at the end of the YouTube. We say the beer 70 in a penny for say edi kwadu anase udu usumboди anu usumbodi anu usumbodi ebi se wi ase no unim da achi bi yen kasa yem ni ani yem ni ade bi a asem bitimi sie betum aka se asem asi bi yem fan susu no adentra usuban timisremo anuafo I know say to da ya no timi pa ifun so ba tani pa ho ba ba efese obeka say we dey kafra manu anko yi. I prefer people who are bold enough to say I'm sorry, sir, than to defend yourself. They say Ghana kwa enkosu nyina sadie because o mama na didi emu a obia NDC petumi MPP petumi enti abeya ma abeya affect the fiber of our society. Ti me ja say platform is be nua bi mu ho and say me too fra wa kira ebi onua bi kan bi kire obi anya ne de anya say to omo maso. Namdodo funu namdodo nkwan ede namdodo nkwan ede pa ti dem du besia no namdodo nkwan ede ti me hwe kasem na ti me embrace enu akoma mu fi se wa fo this fredo I didn't come up it makes you a better person. Most of them I can say unless you're one person I admire the guy and I respect him a lot. Because of the record, or your idea, it takes only a person who is a man, a gentleman, who does those things. And I always will make our platform and say he's one person. I can say yes. So, Bibi, meet my can say, I see my seat, dear, oh, so we should be, but let's learn from each one another. Your best three, your best by the end of the day, obi ni mo but that be ebe kwa kushia o baby ana o me baby ana o nua bi betru baby obetima can we say oh Charlie me can say jabo achi kra no e down for nefe yasre sana mpese mumye tie yo ba yasre ye nua no bi na o na say no na asafo mumye nyina mfa ye the assignment ebia ye kasa mu baby na ebi no anye bi no mu de let's reach out to them please and bring them back to the mechanic.
When I was sick, just watch it for the kind and encouraging advice. Words now the mind well appreciated and very well received. Yes, sir, Alex Bamaso.
Yeah, it's up. I don't get it.
Take if you have a call there.
Yeah, I don't we have a call.
Reflective Thursday or Samba.
Yeah. Yeah, some more. Can happen. Maybe if I have first, I some man they can any say. A mamu in Queen Tiama. Ya dane kasa po. Ye nyina ye fia kasa. Nka ye mu binu da de mu se kasa ha no nyata na na kasa da. Ye mpe kasa sa o. Se ye pete bibia ye beka ho asem. But mamu funti ama and then no ye nyina ya dane commentators. In fact, country ubia kasa pa Ghana. Okay. Yeah, teacher Bruce. Yeah, can you be back to America for the attempt? Spring for spring grammar who should be our president as soon. But in any case, Mokasa with principles, and I say, due course or time, if not for Mokasa and Mokasa. Let's say, a mamma be anywhere, you're perfect. A mamma be anywhere, you're perfect. Be a way to perfect, say, I feel nti ekrum hopo omo nkasa bio one time who Singapore for guy to do kwati na ade a omo pele omo pe ba bia ye to ye twa bet anate saa ayina ye no ye twa da no a ye to no Singapore oye young guy to so omo no untimi to ho na se omo to no by 8 ti ade na ode 10 euros in the base more Spain. A hundred 200 euros in the base. Into your mobile hand, just say, or more chance, it is or made it. try na akusi into book it 200 euros. I imagine on bit to 20 times. But Singapore no better no one pay. And the season is there. And kwasi ase more Singapore. But omo Spain Spain for are doing same, but they don't see any implication be as no Spain as say. The omo hunu was will be want to say Singapore or more. And in fact, country be any the measures I would go akwan mu any the opes or achieve. So ba brutina omo person mo achieve perfection. And I am so no ye person ye achieve startup. You know, yeah, they don't start it. Aban bi obeba no is try and say we put measures that the country would even get to where to start. They said they be sit down ya. Ube who know be the enemy. Because free baby ne buy or hair no country no a dino yes ho unim how asie no shase. Ubi so die yes ye drew baby a windows war. And obi so asase afi no wanya asase. Said they make Canada be and me say afi no obi do abru apesika dia ba Spain. By a bruchire no kura no bruni no pe kwan akobo so me so abinum so akobo so me so a omo akwaba. Eti you see the difference. Actually say oh man we are we are not the same including this platform. Ye kura na ye wo ha ye Ghana fo nyina no obi timi ka say we are not the same here. Ana me boa ebinum timi ka say ye no ye different ni binum. That is it. Chana we are sanity. When you see say we are different than other people, as it's so who say being through are different than you. There is nowhere you can compare up to Ghana. And somebody was saying, say, say, we need to benchmark ourselves like Singapore. Come on. Where's our grow? I am telling you, no matter what, say Jose Boot, Yampani giraffe, yamu, avoid the same. So I want any yemne pie you a friend say or ban a war in 9 months. Now so far when in good now soon to me Kenya wa. Say if we are a yet day will be questions. No matter what will be a catch the thing to say when an answer the American pill. And then also say you can wait me overtake it and overturn to me. That is how Nipa Kumane de yemnet. Na chromosomes no nipa ne body no mu akwa na ete ye nyina ye nipa omo ye 9 months. But you can see say oba de be ma ye wo mu the same day, but almost sorry pe oba no cry sometimes no be hu for advance in tentem the knitting tem chen be ma no ne ho twa oba ye neat, but ye bedru ba bi no na oba no depend it be ma no. That is how the word is. You can never compare Ghana to America. You can't. Well, I am telling you, say, check something in you. Maybe be anywhere a copper pepe. Because America, UK for crown a co establish a hope. But now, can you tell me that the UK for over your good Americana? BBM, UK for more young America, UK for and the cost establish a friend US. Spain for and the Tnaha, no munya quite India. And no more pequia India until no more far away and no more copy America. Until they na almost freedom from saying black red Indians, no because we copy no movies so much to India. Tinipa no more first time. No more say India for no more into Juma, no more no mudiga. To more red Indians, but no more a honey India. Then as I red Indians now, it was because a nipa no copy honor. Nana Juni in answer or India. To do no need to do India, but Nipa were home. They are different than India for part. And do betima gajam is America. Spain betima compare one natural one. And Spain for you useless in Tinama, America overtake your Mosana. So we have to know Opiani baby or finding a home. A ho assassin obo. say me pese me ye me ho say na me so me penti me say Ghana aban no anytime aban no beba no or try say obe pajo man na si baby. The only thing they say nkrofo yi a ye kon ho asemi say omo develop to the study na ye ntimi nto omo no say ye ko for omo training ground say no na ye pese ye training na ye ntimi nye because training na Hussein Bolt be ye ansana na Cristiano Ronaldo be ye ansana wa ba be ball ba kono so the Jordan na you are ontimi mo match no because obepira the same training ebe wiki akwada match no kura onuru ho no wabobi. So you need to know these kind of things. And then what me I should share what they have achieved. You say you want to achieve the same. And you know say you cannot achieve the same. Obi tena ne kromu e develop ACC na dan ye nema bebre no hu nyansa hye. Africa kura na se kan ba bi kura wo me could discover ho no mo ba ya beto ye. Omo ba na akese kura ye de hwe ye de ye. And omo bo modern ye ma ye de ye nya bi. Ye de hwe ye nim for the first time. Ni hu je san nipa wutimi hwe bibi na wahu wanim. And this other we depend on them for so many years. Ama ye hunu say no money atiken betin na nyina money atiken ya ye ti ya beto no mo nchen nyina wo de Ghana maye da bia me to challenge mama say Professor perform what o try Germany ye ni pa ko mo operation e wo Germany adu twim eti school America Emma yes and time no so mara Ghana me the same or Ghana it is okay say ultimate wo kyerɛ sɛ nyɛ American people no ɔmo te America no bi na ɛte Ghana nti wo pa akɔfa Donald Trump bra Ghana kɔfa no bra Ghana nti no yɛ no yɛ argument no yɛ so different sɛ I think sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ ɛhwɛ nneɛma bebree ni ha wa yɛpɛ sɛ wobi sɛ Ghana ni a otimi kasa burukyire na ayɛ sɛ yɛ sɛ me ma criticize akɔfoɔ ado papapapapa na masɛm a metaa ka no sɛ maka na have many demo kaya meta kase se mo ma me 600 billion cedis na o de shemensa within space of 8 years no manya 600 billion no back manya an extra 600 billion podo sa 600 billion no there is nowhere ebeko waste na me beto economy na omoka ya loan e de investment 120 billion. Now actually means maji another aka ho amana dru 600 billion, 700 billion. Now still am say me will coming to me entua sa aka no. Eno na ekire se. Sa de no. Senye wo ye obi asabi. Why pin wo for ma untimi nya na sa. Eno ndi na ma ye criticize no. Bebre so many things. But the measure they put any kwan a ye fa so bu o man de. So kwa America na oba Spain ha. Spain ni bia individual bia da bia me kasa abrofo no mo nam ho no muti no ba ko bia ye one institution, one person, one policeman. Ono ankasa no nam ho no ye police or ye judge or ye magistrate nti se ye di azen na ebu anofo a onko fie ye ne ya se ye bu anofo de but ono antimi ditum say yes. Sa de na ye bu amefo no in fact na me deserve so ye bu amefo. So but bia these people no the advance no or more advanced to the extent say they don't need a teacher to teach them again. Then the Omoyanis Omwankasa now are doing research for themselves. Until you or them Grumhan or a lecturer. When he say, Ubi who say, Yamo, O Bompire Mano, and Sana, good man, I'm coming. It is the uncle Bonin. They are different, but the Amoya difference or more practice we are not changing. Because all her time on buy a hobby church near Manoa. Sabre no mono quanimu. Etino, yet no. What we need is say yes, any at a party and yes, we are moving man so be answer. We cannot sit down here, brutally head a beer and a tross no man gonna go. We have to go there and sit down and live there and practice what we have learned here. Semi man come bro no so na my ye friend say nothing me call me feel name of outside no na ye a ye true pavement over na nkurɔfoɔ no me wɔ hɔ a na obi abɛbɔ me kunu me fact me wɔ dan mu hɔ a me te hɔ cool me gye mframa na obi abɛbɔ gbɔgbɔgbɔgbɔ me mayi no yɛ friends abɔnten hɔ no me wɔ ayi a wobɔ so a ɛdan mu hɔ mete but no ɔmo tu nsuo fie hɔ nti no ɔmo tu nsuo wɔ me fie hɔ nti ɔmo ti cable no ɛhɔ a baabi a line no fada na ɔmo ti nti na ɔmo na nti yɛ sɛ owura fie ɔmo bɔ mmɔden bie gate no main gate no ewura aduru ayi hɔ ɛna ɔmo bɔ dɔɔ no do ɔmo nsa gbangbangbangbang ɛti mepie na guard ɔte fie hɔ no sɛ bra nkurɔfoɔ bi aba sɛ ɔmo hwɛ hɔ adan a ɔmo so ɔmo na ɛyɛ yɛfrɛ no saa ɛsɛ ɔmo na ɛhwɛ area ho na ɔmo ahu sɛ ma prepare land na ɛda abɔnten no ma yɛ hɔ kama na ɔmo fi sɛ mbɛdua glass hɔ na hɔ yɛ kwan mu kyɛ sɛ nkurɔfoɔ yi ɔmo te gya agorɔ a wotumi gye saa wɔ ha ɛna mbisa ɔmo sɛ hwan na ka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ meba abɛdua glass hɔ ɔmo sɛ dabi sɛ ɔmo hwɛ no ɛna mbisa dabi mmɛdua glass na meba abɛyɛ pavement no nti no baabi a ma prepare fa no ɔmo bɛto pavement na agu hɔ na ɔmo atumi anya bi de ato baabi ɔmo to no ɛbi na ɔmo sɛ okay bɔga wei deɛ sɔre na hwan na ka kyerɛ mo sɛ mebɛto pavement ne mebɛdua glass wɔ a na ɛno no munya ama mo ɔmo sɛ dabi na hwehwɛ wɔn de wa moyɛ mo nneɛma wɔ ha no hwɛ nwura na ɛwɔ me fie n'anim no afu paa wei afu a ɔwɔ betumi afiri saa nwura wei ɛda hɔ yi aba ha mo sɛ mo na mo hwɛ ha nti mo ni bi nyansa sɛ anka nwura wei ɛwɔ hɔ yi ɛna mo yɛ ho adwuma ma nipa na ɔyɛ den ɔdɔ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɔwɔ mfiri mu ma mɛka ma ofi a nkurɔfoɔ no mene yɛ ɔmo sɛ mo de ɔmo atɛm na so no mo ni mi nyansa because the way a mo bɔ me pono no mu kura no na me edwina adwon foforo ba ma say the whole mood nanso enti deɛ mpɛ sɛ mekyerɛ wɔ ha nyinaa ne sɛ yɛde ɔmo te na in fact within short time mehu sɛ ɔmo ahyɛ ase nipa koro do ne nwura no mehu sɛ nipa koro do ne nwura nti I think sɛ ɔmo yɛ hu bibi bɛbɛ sɛ mekyerɛ sɛ yɛyɛ ba ha na yɛde nyansa akɔtena back to Ghana sɛ ɔfa Kofi te hɔ ɔwɔ ahene te hɔ mɛso mɛte hɔ ɔfa mo nyinaa mo tete community no nanka yehu bibi na yɛ akɔrɛte yɛ deɛ no na ɔmo bɛhwɛ akɔya yɛ ne deɛ si nanka nwura damida ya ni maka woso deɛ dawura no waka nka yi clinic na yɛyɛ dem yɛbrɛ na yɛyɛ hɔ Spain hɔ ɔmo sɛ mmere bi atwam no many of them ɔmo kɔ Argentina kodi pa ɔmo ana ɛka ɔmo kɔ Germany ɔmo kɔ Holland ɔmo kɔ Switzerland ti Spain yi bia no boast to say or more na yes at the no they don't boast okay almost okay anya 50 years na ya na ya brew then to say but I say you know but they came back and build their country nti ya no kasa no they no ya more than actions na ya betina bridge their compensation na ya de any say you nyansa che Ghana for no yes true because ya but number be a nyansa support we can experience it but the nyansa no mu kese any mu principal wisdom they say you go back and settle down there because the whole of everybody bibliye ba ha no ya ma say ye ba betena ha na nra na me hwe say ginger kora po no say udua ginger be 8 to 10 months na ginger no anyini na we invest be say 3,000 euros and that's 4,000 euros dollars a bit mama when your base 600,000 cedis. And no year be 60,000, 50,000. Until within 1 year, 2 years. The over more years we are. That is the amount you are going to get. It's a crum on your was. I say, Kona me the aging Janami yes cania. Ubi to Galam say, Behun say, so you who think Kurawa, Mananum, Kessi, Kessi, Kurana, you can't beat me. You can't be like me because ginger you didn't every day. But good, you be an edibitun inside Agrobia. It didn't United as say, we too know our responsibility. Yes, I enjoy a man for Nana Nombra or Mabre, Nayentna, yes, Yenimiansa. No. And Yansan anymore. And the man I also had the mamma know why intimate telling you. So, maybe they say, you bet me the attempt, you bet me criticize it, but we should know the limit, said an offer of a boachecano. As I see you who say, baby, and I say, and in fact, for the records, no, some, unto me, Kajo Mahama, Sam, in Yaya Kofuado, dear, because Mahama is building upon Akufuado. Akufo-Addo ye giant. Ehona John Mahama started through. You say na hoye. That's a John Mahama idea above from we have to talk about it. Nemum say ehona ye na John Mahama aye bibi actually DNA one we have to commend that. This is ana me the man be that.
Thank you. All right. Just say Bamaso.
Hello?
Yeah, Bamaso.
I think that's the honorable. Now what to say?
Bako, sorry.
Abibo. Sandra de Intiamba.
Yeah, no, into me, man.
Rana, Mr. Hooker Kay more baby, not my plate. Anyway. I think we'll come on board. Fine. So we are when you get home, if the answer they never could put you. So
That's right.
you know, me picky people on channel, so picky people on one. If your mind had that question. Now I was to wish you will be now or say Ghana at 2 points Cameroon.
Yeah, Madam for.
Okay. Yeah. Now, thank you,
Of Cameroon.
yes, thank you, you know. A gent, here, it's at the end in Chimupa because by the end of the day, results running at the battery. No, Ghana, a quenim kakra Cameroon. Yes, a new quenim kakra, quenim pa. Na, yes, is where Diabana ye and where Bisas as no one would be a Diaban was no. So, never be brain a Kosovo, African. So, to the Bina comparison, a very extremely difficult. So, I don't know one for Ghana and compare Morocco. So, to say they are not big, when you compare yourself to the West, you can't call a who touch Makakra. Governance system in our Cameroon. Cameroon, and I'm Kwesiko or Betrish Africa, Swintino. Most of African countries are still reeling from that episode for that enterprise. In Cameroon, a majority French and minority English. Nasa dichotomy no. Quite is a brofone African Americans here why. Inti almost can 7 West African countries, you know, how many French for year that deadly pattern. Oko online. Well, Bibia, they call France. Cocoa, Godo, Nina, France war. I mean, direct authority also. Ye near crown over one more baton, just a France Cassa Yempe, and son away to me out to Amo before from. They be a auto Bibiaba, Cameroon, Burkina Faso, Mali, just a France Cassa, or no way be the many in Johansa. Until basically, they don't have any independence. And unfortunately, 90 years and 92-year-old depending on what we obey a puppet for so long is a French for penazem. No more schema. Oh, me jedis or wukra obet master about one when we knew Cameroon. Until no stifle or more development. Yomonkwa, sir, Francophone countries, Nina. Until recently, I economatrally. Opejani Tiana Yen said some semblance of development name and maybe air call. No, we not the same. We a leader been also one France and Yadria. Oh, my own unique crown or board to get. Well, oh, my own unique crown or board. Until you say Cameroon and our Francophone for non coursois. You want to say there's a big reason for that. Then also no. Untimi masa reason why brown funny panoa. The woman also unfa blame ma. This effort been on me. Oh, effort been on me for the past all this way. Yeah, I Cameroon president. Nanwa, yeah, no great to know. Yes, yeah, catch us when we near Banocrano, when you must, and I'm to Abada Bay. Catch us, you've won the election. I said, wow, when was the vote? Only over 90 years. Now a president. So, yeah, and no, and no, so free one. Let's see, get to it. Yeah, Africa. Anyway, say, we nipa traffic air ko Ghana no. Especially, say for America, Hanum na ekwa. African Americans does before na before omo abekem wo abrochi a omo pese omo ko Ghana no omo does. Enti obia wo botai nti a wo ko Ghana. Ena ende so no abefo ni amenti no friends and news ne informations yet so available. Omo to me here your more research. The omo betumi anya wo Ghana ne the omo ntimi nya say yedum so say internet connectivity say then you know and san obefri a okọ no onim we building the expectations that only few no omo kwa na niam mention dem ko yie to say logistic wise no a no my perturbed but do na call for spiritual connectivity ye nuanom ma before na omo ko do na call for spiritual connection we bibini ena bibinti no akwakodi abrochire ne honam kire se we bibini nti so oba back to Ghana or pese okona o connect with the land baby a the from mahye baby a ne ancestors free nti eno no take prominence from whatever he's going to meet and I wo ai enema bi antwa ye kura eno no a compliment so yeah nti yeah betumi aka say Africa ye gateway yeah Ghana ye gateway to Africa no we be say on what terms, in what conditions. It could be a gateway, but meanwhile, we may also have a highway. I want to tell you, there could be a gateway, but there's another highway. Uber State here, I'm Connecticut. I say, me yeah, capital near Hartford. Odi tutumpa say kase baby city a be pan near the capital. The capital shouldn't have been Hartford. It should have been other Stanford and I say New Haven. But we no mmeremu pa no a aha na ye insurance for akese ni nyina wo the capital city the seat of the government no governor no aha na wo so yeah nti no ye wo bia ne said ya ote ne am bia se so on historical fact no Ghana could be I mean claimed to be gateway of Africa fine we musu a Eniema bebre historically see wo Ghana che most of the African or West African states where on our coastal lines no a menim se na nipa na abrofo no beto ye no a Ghana for nature ye friendly by nature Ghanaians are very friendly nti abrofo no ne anya sa anyonkofa no long time kwa ansa na bone na ewo mutiu no ba mu a fenkwa tono ne omfa kwati kwan so bedi yeso no ade Ghanaians are very friendly because they started with the barter trading obi a wonim no obekọ no ode ne banche ana ni koku aba besi ho na obekọ na ni broni no de ahwehwe enchene ana bibia gwatwitwu aprapra ba bi no de agu ho wo so ba na hwe a ode wahwe niam a wo so no de agu no afa de ko ofi say Ghana nipa ni nye friendly kombe barter trading ne bekoso 2 years are there in Brazil. You can't do that in that Western Hemisphere or South America. You can't do that. But they were able to do it in West Africa. Nti ma castles and many caves and many many idea no dosu pa West Africa. Coastal lands or Ghana na dosu from Osuka Christian Castle from Keta Chum Winniba. Winniba abofu credit abofu na de windy bay. Very windy. Femano mabo fa Cape Coast. Ufa baby omukosi sugar factory. And nama could do axim. Ofa me say castles are a walk on the side of your coastline a dorsal papa say ni him say na be ya ke protected do no na be ya I mean a friend say a be ya tourist attraction ukwa Cape Coast outra so pon na ukwa utumu say bisi si hono mu aka wirem bebre nti ama say tuntumi ni bi na kata ni bi hu se na opese okọ Ghana ubekọ online no edi opese okọ hwe ni nchi abekọ online edi a obehu ye Ghana so se Ghana ebe ye gateway of Africa on historical front no there fine it's very good fun business so yes your business because in ema hu no Ghana enko ye nyina bi betumi de sika ba behim adwi sika adwi mfaso no de kọ so and also your point. Mean, if you guys talked about Galamsey. Where the memoir but what for Safo, the powers that be, if they really want to solve Galamsey, they would have solved it. See, and two are simple. Come about bearers minimum. They have the power, they have the laws, they have the whatever it takes. But since they are the agents, this is no ededa wona ase no anhwe ho asem nka ebedu o chest to be very difficult. But since you are the yendu your chest e wo yesisi nti ne kunu ye den nanso no ekwan na wasen ko efiri abobo anu nti the powers that be can do better than what they're doing. Na Isaac Sube born in Como now chese papa American for penny among for Indian atom. I did back with woman says, see, social media na abano. Only afraid I did a fan algorithm. Algorithm no or no only which I said, you are winning. And near my walk crackers will phones to Nina or build the data around you. The algorithm will be building data around you. See, when you build the data, you know who they are. They are open on firm bread with that. It said, they were coming, Matia. Be a when he a papa or two see who can cray. Hey, I got them on funny, I may be a Etiano and bro, serious pound firm, bro. So a Libra. In your mouth, got them, no best my goose. So, let me tell you, Manfo can, I say for comedians, or we are a late night show, we didn't attend there. The holiday, and yes, I don't be a feed, you know. They're giving you what you want. That's what they do. They are giving you what we want, willingly or unwillingly. Oh, I'm telling you. See, I know somebody, I know super wow. Now, I will some kakre woman said. In your friend, Ghana, yes, started. Ghana, your friend, yes, started. Though you are bantam, but you're starting year, starting Ghana ye. Nipa abrafunija omani show musano ACPP aban ne kandi for ano ne ai okunini Kwame Nkrumah odiye gina ye papa ba ye ne yentimi anto aso yen ne yentimi anto aso and you don't have to reinvent the wheel eniama kwasi broni afamu niama bi a wafamu no watchro wo hono ma ka yenso yebetimi de ye ne ho ne ato aso afiri hono. We are not doing it. You know, bɛyɛ te sɛ nkurɔfo bi kurom asa. So though wadwin na na wɔkyerɛ deɛ Alex wadwin na na wɔkyerɛ but Ghana for yɛhyɛ ase akyɛ hwɛ Kwame Nkrumah ne yansɛm osi University of Science and Technology Arab University of Technology Science and Technology ɛdeɛ na wɔn adwin wonim sɛ yɛnda so mfa sɔsɔ ne asɔ ɛndɔ yɛmfuo. It will get to a point we may need technology. That was how many years back? Over almost 70 years back. So he built that institution. Say better take a man for, better take Ghana for. Ni edu na say onbo wewu a ya to aso afri ho. Ya mto aso Alex. Osansu CK Vas. Cape Coast University of Cape Coast. Akyerɛkyerɛfo paa twotwo wuro also onim say ye be here teacher for ɔmo akwadare whatever they go to nany fields a ɔmbe peke no ti no build this university ne so yanto aso also yanto aso ukɔ education college ho se ke bia went me anko secondary school. Now you're postgraduate, many are there, and I don't for people teacher, no many are there. No, I call graduate. Oh, Uniba ho from Uniba, no person or Kocha district, I'll be for open up, but so upgrade, you know, I can now cook a verse. Then you come out as a qualified teacher for the people. Isaac, Yantwaso. Kwame Nkrumah, who said, Empo, Almighty Akoso Bono as Haber, 5 million per no, yent me. And you see 1/10 of the power on him say we may exceed to atomic energy. I be use nuclear power, they generate power for ourselves. Then they say politician be so ya no akwasa a power purchase agreement. Don't know the crash and kotokum say nipa be do when ye yeah. Atomic carbon atomic no a whole township was demarcated for that project. A couple of time you never for reactor and free. About America for better than a budget reactor and free or coy. Yes, I need they acquire ammunition. No, for social use. Between agriculture home, between electricity home, and never be brain like a between your home. Alex, Yan Poaso. This all can say funny start here. I do not agree with you. I don't. So, nti ma ova se nkwara na fi school aba mepe bibi kakra ma wo nti no ya ma be san so aba bi wa nti me de be sia me da ma
That's it. Just say what I was say. Yeah, and that makes sense. See, I think say yes, bro. Like that's the kind, you know. Like from the point I just as make here, you know. It's one thing Sankesha said down here, but here we were in a situation basically somebody laid a solid foundation and I cannot almost a foundation and now go to waste. So perhaps you have to see why some people get frustrated when it comes to say this comparison issue. Anyway, Dr. Jingo Obekasa. Here at that moment, I want to say, yes, I did. Call one here, what Kasayache. So, what the biggest also here?
Kanzanga.
Yeah. The budget.
Maybe who say Ghana say ye see development na ye peno na maybe for say you bit me a develop it, you know, you bit me put structures be bit me the be boy yen ama you could so as it's my be crabbery the be na make as him say na kwa say a ye dena city Dubai if free at the check any annual ekura anka na ye ka ekura ye beka se ye nkostra so ignore anka obi a nka Dubai asem ekura akwakwa se ensuo ene anwea eni guso ama wono manya a leader wetimi eji o free desert so edi eba ye ekura wo kase endi difo sikafo wiase nyina kase me ko ba bia kwakwaje ma ho me kura na with me Dubai film Dubai na America si wo gbran kakraka fe but it took one person and a group of people and the trusted a draft chrono chrono say ni pese ye chrono e ma ye chrono so be fe it is a Ghana is a CA ya baby a Ghana ye hihye na yentimi dwene entimi nya kese ense Dubai ha na ye ni to ade hu no e wai because obi etima transit ye hu diso di hu ajade a enwonwa na entiase na ebi maida se abokwa no wa yam na tra de ne wo dada no ade de entimi nya bie ade de entimi nya bie de de entimi nya bie e die na etsi e kwan se yentimi nya ma ne bro wono no Dubai no no ya anwea eni suo ena Yakobon boy ena obenya ade baako eye fango eye oil eno no baako onya ye no ena ode expand kuro no ena ode develop kuro no ena o makuro ba be kisisi fe ah yesu die ye wo se ye wa manitra eti se kasa Ghana ntimi nye more than America na mi hu bi amadwene wo I'm telling you na mi hu the nation I saw Monsano. One no one person about Guinea say you bet my yen kesiye. I'm because one go for the you one who did you one more dim the dream pony crumble to do. Ah, and ya Dubai, I'm almost roads here, 6 lanes, they chop far, not to say, wait, I'm hard away for far. This is China. They put themselves together and they build the economy. No. Since America quite panic. Should we get a China share? I didn't read anything to be. They didn't be able to say they did compare your home and America. One morning of China. China and I'm home to see. Say China bought America cream sure. And respect. Been on my America say America take lead for so many years. You know them America. Say no baby and tell you America conversation in the free China and then America one of good quality. You know, almost send to America. And I'm saying the finance mattress is beyond the abbey Kumwan, mattress beyond the abbey Kumwan. As you go to TV and TVs and the TV no mattress will go Kumwan. Because and Casano, we don't value ourselves. Yen check FDO said you almost to be a check fee. Yen Pessy Bakuya ni mo, me the same who know. Yen Pessy Bakuya ni. Now, Sasania Pan in India and the Sanabe. Because say obi nye bi da mami hu dia me maka say eni yintimi nye na say China, Malaysia, Singapore, any countries one we bit pinpoint to mu say sankofo e no ye le hyasie e ye din ne mo sankofo itimi movies to that level, to that highs they wonu ye ni bi omu ni bi e ka agudie de sika ye die enkoso bani pabra bomu a anka sankro eki kan bebrebe ka omu ni bi e ba mi say Matikwa said China kwano through be fa anya o metu anya free kum hanu e ku dua product bi fa your crops into koku dua a no kwano o mu die ewom adentina koko yi China fo ye bie na ze China fo e ko wani sin ye e koko adentina na ehwe nkoko nsase de koko ye di nkoko na ma ama galamsey ma o tu gold nsase ne sell no ye titi ti wono ye nsuo nyina esei. You will leaders who come on, your president who come on, Mama will go back. And I'm so we need what did you on? A woman feel no swallow. Now one man, council in about 20 years, 30 years to come on.
ya dwene sika nyina egu ho no so omo no mu bedie ne support ho no emra me mo why the came in the company free sankofo say me support this idea no because me who light they said these people one year satanic people ah what me free krom ha no e your mind Ghana obeto ba do America unu betima ma krata se fa ye adwuma kakran sa boss na wo left it boss wo environment kura no esa no so wo scheme kura esa na wo so wo adwin kura da mutim kura no adwin na wo dwin negative bebe na wo dwin Africa na wo fie no ene ko wan e du bebe wo boss sa de na so ti emo so ti kakran boss na so ta fo adwin no afa wo dwin en kan ko wo dwin say obi kura wo mpese obi ho e ba kire no na afa wo dwin ko sisa and now so who are the I get you pia e kunu nwa wo so pibu mu a hasu pia bonka just say enkuru ko school they kasi people ne twie ni nam kwamu just say obesu da ne twie sam obesu da ne twie ekuma obesu ne twie gidigidi ofrieva and nam so pia bontia wo se ne twie ne nam ka kwamu in the capital city. It ebe na nkoso da obeso da na twi esa na okotre ko bia da bia obepie no na ye development and the changes na ekoso a ebe na okoso obeso da ye na wo just atwe papa nko na wuti mu enti sa no mde enti mi da me no me presa e yo krono nkofo ebo enti nya de wo se ye krono a edin to panyi ni ba ye panyi mahama ba ye onu hu se ya kwan e free the two cities Kumasi Accra and Kumasi. One who say a quiet nam sweet and it's not building new way. I would just see what's obey to my nature. I do we see a bit me. Yes, yet me. Say, yeah, investors, you can bring in the investors and we're going to pay them. Huh? Or developers, we will have to pay them, find the money to pay them to build the country for us. And so say yeah, when you intimidate near the developers be no the more say your person body and I say young crow at the abuchi who ye two say it be a community be you say United Kingdom UK or to say it be an area hanon a Daniel Wahan a sister watch now planner or my planner or my good see one plan a nipper f for and I say and my community a lot of people than the old plan. It is how if you you bet transfer some people way up baby. Nigga boo in near my home 6 months to 1 year. Near put this community and the engine will come up. Yet you anything in the be. Yet you anything in the be. No capital for baby. And anything once you this will be explaining of each time. Because we be and you see oh, a leadership and your papa now. And I said, the American.
Why? If research is working, that is what the research is supposed to be doing.
I am telling you, that is why I'm speaking like that. That is why I am speaking like this. And you know, who be that now? Who be say every community be your playground. Who say and nipa would trip you baby to say village. There was a time. Oh, in the UK, there was a time, no community, no. As a community, as a space, as a community, but they have shopping centers. There was a time there was this World Cup and Visa. They tried to put a center somewhere. Community no more. You can if you are willing to come out to watch the football and as a sports no outsider. They build a very big space and they put a very huge TV. I just hope one thing now, person who coffee now you can sit outside and watch this.
Stratford. Go there and see Stratford.
Yeah. Okay, they did something in Woolwich as well. And you know, it didn't take them too long for them to do that. I enjoyed sitting there watching some of the sports. And it's not a quiet team. Yeah, accept it. Debbie, Master accept it. And no more bibia bia any fasoma your man because sometimes I feel say me man they have been deprived of no pia me who and creepy will be a woman here or mama money because in the first parents now we at this can be 1 2 3 biaki kahon akoboka and my no money be expensive. I enjoy certain things. Oh, come on, man, don't never see these things. And no baby, no, and you're open. I didn't say any, huh? I didn't say. Obi be president, or ban the be solution. Baby, I'm away. Why you celebrating all about? Nobody cares about who celebrity you are. Nobody cares about you. We are Mr. President. I hope you just move. No, so we going to do a so to me, channel. I didn't do some questions. There's no questions. So man, say na sometimes I am yeah. A crazy one my Indian GPA. Who person you how you want to take case out? The how much you have to spend to get to the destination, and so baby could be no crown. The kind of service have one any car best have bono. I know besides your how can you survive with this? And how can even children, even students, they don't have any room to enjoy themselves. Students can't even enjoy themselves. And only the beer, I should book my baby, 30,000 Ghana cedis. But the condition you woman in students could be would no good job creating 30,000. Then I'm 6,000, 5,000, 4,000. And then a Petruska, and it is from Krawisika. How can you be yourself? How can you be yourself? I think I'm here, Mrs. Yellow. Obekobuchre bom homodin na ma me ne papa mo bra ho tra dwom etna a dwom etunton no makakaka ene ye yaw etme wie school de yaw dwuma o paid mo po nyima ene sadia ene edwuma skaka de agode en forma ya ne ya mane kwa abuchi so ya ba be kun afno ba be chase obrabo bako bresa wo hwi kro ko wo hwi kro ye bi ko to ya wabuchi because abuchi ko na e wo ko no enye ade na ko woni kremu but bibi and ya wuti no dwon wonye nti no and ya ba boni timo deful leaders no enti ye pia ya so nko bochire ekututwe aponchese e obuchire betutwa aponchese sa bre no be bia tema no ho be yedi no be gina na so no na ma me akunya stroke sika obenye bia ba be shoma me ofie ko ya semwe tadi ehu ana ye hu ko ya semwe se nyina enti no mo ma nipa bread do they have to do the right thing say they ho betoye on a mission. Who was a parent? Now, what Buchida, oh, Bompire, so Bernard now to only number fan and Quabuchi. What Busket Cheska be bow you would Jessica school fees every day will be able to attend boost, transportation, pocket money, provisions, amount probably. I could be or 3 1 year, 2 years, won't it tell. Enemy American, my member from the Bank Quabuchi. I pray for a Shabra Boss of Buchi. I went up 20 something years. After Babisha brought abroad, and 18 years, 19 years, 20 years, from a school, which they have been employed after a school being. Or maybe no number your own. Not system, no, and I'm saying was any situation in our no, not Bobby be an answer on what take is also now. Because no new system, no, over funny by enough nobody trust system, no, by completed the past system, into another or your West class moment to one on. And don't say baby, don't say stick it girls the any genera. Ah, yeah, mummy and can't say monk of who is no one, no money, no way, yeah, support political party, and people near this. Oh, more almost still couldn't for so many years. And yeah, high. It yeah, can't, yes, support political party. I am high. And I hear who baby a friend baby at it here. Your business is if you come home. Yen show community ni dey be don't be see fear no ye dey team be see fear no but yen show community ni see fear ni see no yen show situation community no sanitation ya papa light ya papa environment the behavior of people the way market is not set up properly and yen show be your call by any best at here no the best at here yen show your surrounding kra no see fati Charlie serious it's no savo yeah na ye it's near leaders and say be so near company no money dey my idea any akonto betrem saa but the idea me am hihiem ni say we be dim fie di oson e wa akonto mu no na we so ba betene fie no na wo ba na wo hwese dia wo nananom no wo fa sefo ni na super esi fa ye omo ni baby ko na de bia wofa saa na wo te se bia yom hyehyw na te se woni ahoto ukọ so ba wasa de betra wo haw because leadership na wo ja hokọ no wo ba na ntimi asesa saa na za betene wo on the mission wo so ho akokora untimi ko ba bia untimi nya hwe enka betene fi so na nse ene saa de enti nya hwe si fati ni pia fu we se no ni pia fu we se no ko obetimi aye ya ko taste good ya ko taste better we are good taste the papa enti mo free political parties ni point to almost say it no dem mo ye no higher brabo mo location shem mo show quality mo bakro bia mo top designer shirts store shirts na mo she ya ko brabo chi so designer shirts na mo she ye club which could be don't say yes support one me no obi supporting this enti mo me nka wo supporting the krom wo ye de nya pay the wo hu no ene de wo ko hu ni ti masa me mo ano me wano say Dubai it mama Dubai say any young wife go any young go Dubai any young go Dubai any them say Dubai heading yet it is kuman ko tamale kon ka sen ko tamale da yet it is kuman ka sen ko boga tanga da me dem ni mo wono wo to wono no say ka say ko ayi wanchi kro woni bebe wanchi kwan da and no say Dubai obi ayi Dubai ye nti no wo see ticket over $1,000 nyenko Dubai nyenko shu Dubai ko bi ni I didn't say yen kasa mo munye ni ye na yesu bi fa yen fa plane e fi anu ko si kuma se nto so ko be bi enko nye de yen so nko hwe e tamale ho na yen crazy ko hu tamale the situation in tamale and the lifestyle in tamale it's yan ye ho me so nya tra kumasi na wo fi kumasi e na by road na wo ko sunya ne sa so ho no na basa asa kwaye na wo ku asa kwaye na wo ku etipani eya mami ntwa so na enuanum so nkasa bi ona me hye ye yire fi kumasi oboko kumasi I was like to develop more and more the second capital city I was like beautiful kumasi should be very nice beautiful structured dustbins gutters covered gutters big masa basa we are park wa trotto station be bia keke we be bia keke just public toilet bia basa muna mo abuchu muna mutum make come more than the American into mo fa sa again end communication on radio stations na mo hu say ye the political party ni masa de mo ye na mo haye da achi yin mo no ye betena kumu na mo me ni nche mo mi ntimi sa ntena kumu ha no ntumi ntena kumu ha no sam ye ni nche tin ye pushi ye mo ye pushi ni ye say nya chance bi abranti bi akọ United Kingdom no bi chance bi a chance ye wo se kasa kakra ye kasa a bit of to presidents be him. So I'm not TV or platform is one cassa idea a hote. Now the own cano a need to one among papa. Oh, Ubufu Kwana o Casa for Yansa to ne Casa. Ubufu Kwana o Casa funding Yansa dun big facasa. At them did any idea. Fabi beer ma. At them did the for beer, my baby to make Casa. Nothing did never stop a France and come to be judging mood. But who's a platform? Why is to me a YouTube one we are that you could see but if I know can okay. You know, can do okay. When it's okay, what can I say? But you ask a one no will be the matter. Penisa, Timasa, Mumin share we ye, high age name, as a young money in your corner, no. It is a Becassa will be, I will be the year. Nay, and what ye that ye Becassa will be. I will be able to at way leader. I'm a young what ye that. Nay, a more clever woman on no, your omopo community energy. And may be more Dubai, Malaysia, Singapore. They can enjoy life and even will be willing to stay there. Nay, a double young can be free. Your man only happy even being here because amenities are who come home and this street was some person better come home. Yeah, Julius had any day. Kantanka, moving casa.
Hey, Papa, yes, and from. Hello? Yes, and from.
But it'll be a good.
Suffer free so free something no kasa.
Mentasa na.
Kasa.
No.
Papa,
Mentasa. Me chatefo.
I tell what you
Where the why in numso. I know say you love your country. Do the yeah, no one yabutre no one numso kakra na. Ghana asem de. But we were say sa na say kano. O man no say da wakuma so that's how you talk. But true be so anu say free baby. Ani aba be true baby ai we. So nti ubusa se na anu ye den. Ye kɔ anim enya nkrofo bi free baby almost be drew Ghana almost Ghana is the best they be as anam tete no me hu no radio so but I say okonfo bia ni nsoni first time wadifo bia ni nsoni de owo Ghana is bad. I cannot tell you it's good, but it's not as bad as we think. Sometimes we see it. So uba omo ti Connecticut ya sisi omo mra uko Albany no so hono mo a and Garden Street akata for no mo down obi asini trase no num ndro sa opportunity ni so ha say so okopa adwuma ye eso onye etro bi ha ye ye kasama funu ne ye kasama ai dampan ye nkrofo no so etro oman no mu no ye nkwala ne ye nkrofo no so ye nkasa nkyere wo mo so bi. They are lazy, they are criminals, they are everything. What they adwuma kopa for the sia wo ni nyame to nsam na ko bie bibi so wo bua wo nuanom bi ana mo am already esi ko bua ko bie bibi wo Ghana less than one year obesa bakrom aba be hoso ombe wia akokɔ kra na obi ko bie poultry farm omo hwe poultry farm no so no edru omo kwa na omo chi nkokɔ na twetwe omo ti do omo hye robam na omo akoton mankrofo obo poultry farm anaka nti suban bi a ewo ye mu as a Ghana no wodwene ho a wotimi hu de ekɔ sort ase nti se enya abotre ma oman no nti ye be sere wala bibia be ye why bibia be ye ba first no why ne mpacho mo wala no so
also,
I said,
also.
I'm going about first, and better first, no. Now, who can be about the roads, no say, Accra Kumasi roads, no. I say, oh, yeah, we and son, I say. And I'm not coming with clarification be to, Miss Somebody Baba come home. Oh, Accra Kumasi road, no. That if a colonial road, a choir and in Chrome. So, until Omuka Sombe, the no. Kufuor's idea, no. As I said, Kroa kese na wo no ye use bypass na wo nti wo bedru krom ha na ye bypass na fa akire na wo ye bi kunkokɔ na wo ye bi wɔ no ho but still nkro na to so na dɔso kwa no ye ne sɛ de ye ntimi nya na expressway Ghana baby a ye dro no we need an expressway and nanti krom and expressway we siswa stop stations na obegina na what refuel and how use bathroom and answer the visa. Now, concern ha, we see I-95 no, I-84 no, they who say highway and chrome. And that is the idea. What highway no so. So what I say. Oh no, because I say building it says any freeways, any highway, but chrome highway, do be quite 2. Now quite 3, not so that come home. Now I have 4. The two of you are now acquired 5. The two of you are now acquired 2. Sanity. So I say highway and anti-chrome, but the crowd kumasi no and chrome. It's all my been say, no chrome would in kakaka, we no my waiting. You best say, vampire won't touch it. Media men, I will hold the government responsible. So we can't throw China away to me and because I deal with say a binus war, a bit poor Ghana, papa. Say MPP, say NDC. If this government is able to execute about 15% of this road, Ukraine, a better harm Ghana, say Akwantufuo, Baya, na free SHS, Daha, or say, only the scout host can you hold, or baby, my Abaya Ghana policy, Ubana, Betremua, you better bet ya one. So say free SHS, Ubana, Betremua, Ghana, better bet ya. It is our way out, the Akwantufuo, so obey no. You won't pay, say, at least. obetimi lay foundation no crack ko. So what I say was obey you holding him accountable. Nti obana se otimi ye wie ana watimi anya wie. Wo ye 15% to kura mamia. Na other government no ba no mu say your highway ye kwa. Kwa way how many years in your faso? Enti na kakra e day ni no so obey say ya. Ye hwe watimi anya wie a. Okwa the other government no ba na yesa hold na. Obey ye beti ni your highway it will create a lot of jobs. So I say, creating a lot of jobs. Inti, mama me and trust be little sir, a kind government and the project now they are to no. You been a bad no. One idea the manifesto and what they are to now you know so we carried out. It is you holding accountable. So I say, you must start a project now. Mama me and they say, yeah, who said they say, yes, I want to me, yes, I did not, and wow, mine. So I say, what to me, your quina, Accra Kumasi is the epicenter of Ghana, whether you like it or not. Now, Obian Suni our platform we saw, or Betty catch them say, if we say, Onini Bedru Satamia, when you do, Onini Pa, Onim Obi that know somebody, who was our kind so. Everybody has lost somebody on this road. A Kumia check, baby, any Quankas Aquan Crazy to baby crab, but a young Abbas a Dahoda Dano. Wabano say, Ogusua, or they all repay. The first thing Jamama Kayano was a Ghana Bay construction site in foot 20 near Mabahay. Ampa in a developed world, you know, baby any a petition, but Ghana no never blow wire lucky. But when you catch it, young man, young partner, because the beer would be in foot 20 a year, but Yano Senior no credit. So what I say, as you Ghana for no trouble, ha, I never go higher, I'm being able to now, you know, man, young fine queen. So what I say, you have the right to support your political party you want. So what I say, any day, Ubin to me country, Obi or ha, or no, a bay Ghana to say America, Krana, or per se, the party and this, you know, MPP in the bustle. Some people are like that. And one day, Tempia, the Emfa, a ye, and Kotumpo Medi, Emedi or mine, but they say, no, near Master. So what I say, and your man, of course, no. So when you watch so if you go to the social media now, you will see it. It's there. So what I say, and yes, sir, Ebia, who be no Beku be train. Can you know Beka? Because no social media, newspaper, the mirror back on the weekends, not a daily graphic about baby and I'm there 3 days and son when your news set here. It did not be really dead news. And also, there, who went to America, I should say, a crowd Kumasi Kwan, baby on what we could do. Uko social media no se see ya nkola bi kutekuta small cars komre dama o mu twaba. I don't think it's AI. It's not AI. So it as AI and we all know it. This a wunimu find out you see it na uba na wakoma to. You just uba na betietie na say yes no so abufuo nko na be hwe wakoma. Eso na ye ya de pa bi e beboa wa ankasa wukuru. You understand? Eti me nua me de ma no be si wa ha na obi nso abaso bi.
Hey, what when was you say? Come for Mr. Joanne. Doc,
Yeah, I mean, yes, sir.
yeah.
Montrose, sir. Upon me, I would say.
Okay. Yeah. So baby, I what you know?
Yeah. Me, what you I used to know about what you want to know. Me, I'm on the money. Been sick a craft. Yeah. Me, pour some more so the, he said, a month for cool or not come in America. Every month, I say you cool. But me, the American.
Dr. Jabai, who was young cassa story now, young kind. Oh, Sanamu, Muya, Rollins back, 15th May, a mutiny, my friend is a coup, and I'm prescribe coup, Magana, and I Rollins by an Obama, cool medicine, no, yeah. Was about back after May, as soon as mutiny. 40th May was mutiny, it was what Rollins are coup. It was against his, the same thing where a civilian revolt. Civilian revolt, you know, go to government. America has said,
wait. So, America are more three arms of government, right? And she said, now, I disrupt the other form of government, you know, other arm of the government, you know, the Omo, yeah. They be now, you know.
There's difference between Uko destructive bibi. Ni say
No,
uko
no.
yeku.
Sir,
Tie. So
what political violence?
Go to
It's a
dictionary.
political
Go to
violence.
dictionary. Tie. Go to dictionary. Na ko ko say coup any civilian revolt. The same thing na. Promo say uko out promo ha. Ebe si dan.
Coup insurrection.
A different thing altogether. A different thing altogether.
Coup just an insurrection.
Who just say who to abayagu.
So I buy
So just say. And the restoration just say you are going to express your dissatisfaction to say the revolt as a revolt. So what you say? As a demonstration. What's it? Now revolt just say you are expressing your dissatisfaction.
Ofajima yabotre. Konfosafo.
Aja.
O how pa ne say.
Me how pa ne say. Asema eni ho no. Yen try say e betichi ye ho. Your civilian revolt doesn't mean a coup d'etat. America hakwa no. E be si den no otima ye coup atu aban. What is wrong say ya? You know that.
Assemble mu de he na wo kan. Assemble
21st January 26 January 2021 Assembly Siwo a capital building with this and that Dr. Ajimai say a coup. I didn't you coup, I mean say a coup. A coup. I remember how
21st January BBNCO.
Now as I can win my quiet.
Yes, 6 January. Yes, 6 January.
Okay, whatever the date is. The date is Samuna in particular. If I'm wrong with the date, yeah, I can accept it.
You mean sir open say J64 sir demonstration a result into sir upheavals now a
capital building. Yes, capital building. It wasn't the White House, it was a capital building.
What's the day?
Dr. Ajimai say Omukoye coup. When I'm saying you coup. A revolt. A revolt. That is not coup. Coup ni say who to abayagu. So what the America Constitution here? There's no way nobody can overthrow the United States government. Now Ukraine, soldier for promo say Ukraine, a national guard every state Ukraine. Have you been able to consult them and offer to US government? It's not like that. How many to say Ukasa, I will never agree with
you. Don't be emotional.
Oh, that means emotional about which one to me and I'm
David. We share opinions. Obino opinion and yentro. So you need to get that. Somebody's opinion or understanding about certain issues.
Mama understand they say find out the dictionary between civilian revolt and a coup d'etat. Upa ko dictionary there's a coup d'etat there.
Wakasakakra. Obino understanding of certain occurrence may not be a lie. To know untunkas in the the ama sa upheavals na ye srowonko ne se tujidi pa se enka etuntumfo akatafo ne ka bomu ne kodi se adwuma na ko ba kokora be survive.
Now I want the Black Panthers and Canada. Black Panther want the omo no krom up and down.
Almost survive here.
No man survive. Now this country is bigger than the way we think. You say it. You cannot coup d'etat no crowd would have to mind so crano. Me say me one.
Me say it depending nipa said the obesia phrase but here is the case. The sitting president make way in Yabofuka. Mampeni a water so no. Ono no ye to tekra wo gem. Nti na ye different. Mostly upheavals ni ya na ye. Nipa fofo.
Me buso over me buso.
Me lusu me touch. This is yin ni ntina na lusu touch. Say mampeni a water so ne ku ofufuru abonten ene na ebe ko a. Owotumi nyina we soja for a police for I'll be activated or be quelly one. But here is the case. Mampenino no kute said to me. On was no yet a crowd with Jim. It is over friendly cool, over friend or whatever it is. So we ye, I'm at the best day, we ye different. We ye different. So, that's opposition.
I didn't know baby I don't know. Yan fan too. Who go to America? You say. Who go to America? You say. Sadia is happy, you know. And I turn as I'm soon. You turn as I'm soon. Say you put it there. Over zero. Let's try and find the truth. Yeah. Yeah.
What is self cool? What is self cool?
Now somebody can hear self cool.
Cool.
I don't hear
talking about cool. Okay.
Self cool is saying. Cool is how to overthrow government.
Self cool meaning
anything concerning whether it's self or organized, to overthrow the government. So what I say.
Okay. And you know,
they were not going there to overthrow any government. The U.S. government, how do you overthrow? At the electoral college, now America has
about three arms of government, right?
Oh. The three arms of government in the head. Who
control one? Who try to overthrow one idea about it? Go and just look at self.
Who go overthrow mine?
Go and just look at self coup and tell us what it is.
Me see self coup. Whatever. So yes, self coup. The minute yeah. The minute you cool no beba no. So what is self coup? Let us say one person who na go to buy na go. I don't need a different to explain me this.
No. So that is why because you are when you are talking you say this. Let me say go and look at self coup and catch what is self coup.
Self coup. Anything coup is to overthrow government, whether or not it is whatever. I get if you are qualify no. Say coup no qualify that now. So there's no need. I have to go school.
What goes school? And let me say what goes school no. And Google make sure self.
Let me see. I'm not going to Google because from what I know about coup d'etat no. What they already? I say Obi become Bible. I say I see. You read the Bible channel.
What you know is you can know something, but that what you know is wrong. So
let me see. What I know about the definition of coup is to overthrow a government. It's a self coup. One
definition. So your definition.
That's how government. You want to two.
And I make it say, not to believe me, not to believe you. No. What Gogo, whatever is telling you, what is self coup?
Self coup has nothing to do with the event that took place on that day.
Go and look what is this, and there's catch him.
What was that? You read you know a basso.
Oh,
and you go over break here now or what he can't be said. So or what he can't be said.
And then the one he can't any day.
No, there may be anyone but yes, yeah. And I'm never be anyone but yes, yeah. Because now who to have a question between and I who to have a question be said, Sita, a banning or over the task. Who said that part boat? I want to say, yes, yeah. You know me, I decided that I won't answer your question because what to me said that I said, because we are opposition. You went to say, I'll send it to you, Debia. What to me, what they say, I deal with one tears here. Now the difference between your money maybe to I know how to argue with you. I know how you make your argument. I'm not gonna waste my time on this because this one here and you are friend of say what is self school. Obi am not school every now the catch them not just papa school fees no crowd the man no aboka agu. Who say say question we say me answer ma wa. Me ma me wo kwa. So what you say? Do the Rebecca later.
Okay. Yeah, tell us until okay, we're free so here. Now, yana one say bibini away Ghana ni so acquire two-party system media. Obenya and I said it Tibiano. If you were trying to draw a visual to Yadua, only a mechanic. Yeah. If you were trying to draw a visual to Yadua. I saw me pa say Mampania ya to Abamani. So Obeba bet now so be ye near more cars or be ye na a Chumasoka crack. So, but Jumak soka crack. Oba is a infamy near Koyo. Infamy near Koy. Near more cars or be ye. Why I say in a nitri? Oba gas near Tony say, but you only pay your I beer and our supporters Libya. On my Casa me support us anti Kotokono. Kotokobelu Sukro supporter. So support to Arsenal no. Arsenal usukura yeah. Me oko English Premier League yeah. EPL omubo yeah. Timba kwa mempa o masem kra Manchester. Minim die nti. So me Manchester City yeah. Man City me I don't know why. Just say me try aka me yapa ye idol se me yo e bobolo ho doku Ghana ni bobolo ho me ade akotokode ye mo Ghana nti mi jai supporting ntina se ye bobolo no kra me amede mani hwɛ mu a na mani akodi me de mani akodi ba ko achi so nti ba ko ya hya wo supporter nti me ba ha me start se me hwɛ EPL no me de friend say esien no me ni Drogba no na ma mani kodi Chelsea achi almost free way it took friends Liverpool and friends Senegal near Branty and Mosalanti. Almost so echo for me. This is my show supporter. So now you want my you phobia or honor say of a coffee ajama. We're trying to go a man uni. One of the parties say the same. So sometimes we need to accommodate each other. So I'm channel. Yeah, every me Alex. Or dying a woo and easy. If you are quite even of better, I don't know. But I don't know, said ya wash our own channel. Oh, your family in a hazy. Yeah, who may be a copy. Oh, it's no of Ajima. Let's take them how they do. But I don't know, only be didn't come back. You shouldn't be worked out. You can't say, now, oh, can say. Ewura no ekuro afro kwa apuregu omunsem niam apaka se wo be pa emu de no watimi aye sika nko anu odwuma no ho ne na busuafo nko na wote hanom o kantam na be nya daje am no anyway ofa kwesi bwache dia babi e beduro no no nti no kwanda wanim se me kanche papa so ni mfa homa no ye na ye ndi ye ho nkomo so dia
Como sabe se é cool. Aí é insurrection, é fanisa.
Na ade ba kunu te ho se sisi aso de nimde no te wanye bia na wa because e wo ho bebre hwe ofa bwachi ukọ history pa niam nkrofo we mu aye pa
Sure.
Niam o mai and also this is not the first time omo ye insurrection etu aban agụ Louisiana hwe
Na say ono na oni ha ya drive taxi with this normal who ni needs to know. You'll be shocked. Charlie, Abrafo omo crazy oh. All the police for me no crash omo for omo wu ye. Obi a best swear government in. Omo yes na. They were trying to serve the constitution. Yeah. Also never read to form, but like I said, it's depend on how you frame it. But all we know is that Uncle to a banner to anything.
yeah did I na be bisa ne se akatafo pa na egbo adan ko ho no makasa be se ka
Yam almost said Tosa.
ana ya katafo mpo se ye kra na democrat for years okay yensu ye di ba be hyiam a kom betima gina no de ma we ye sonko kwan se nipa no atumi hye ne nta otumi frɛ sojafo na se guard for no ma obebo ban no wono no oye tekra wojem
Who almost and Charlie almost ade o.
papa
Just said they will almost see House of Congress hollow. Ah, my goodness.
me say omo ye bi pen uko down south ho no ma from 19th century after the slavery and after the omo etu abaya egu anytime bia minority base omo ye bia no omo aye it in fact say baya omo papa enwini America kwa yeti na yo
No,
So by you bet now so I can create butu.
Just we see na menim dia o yenti sama papa we bad.
Obey you bet now so I can create butu. I'm telling you.
Now wow we said the omusi bo ice bo wura mu a won we said the omusi ye.
Yo. This is I quite a KKK for one kwa no money name.
Oh yeah.
The private army pa.
Private army and they akwabi and I say this original na. Oh yes, for mu support to one and who support to one no sign people we so why are they say now some people we are no akoyi military atade.
Oh, so that we can change more fun for being in the bathroom said inipa no bi yeti bonko so papa. Oh, be
so far mu taxi pa na so uno mu di nko a wo be sere sa just say omu di ehun adwene pa na adum bi keke unum say udru airport a say me iri adwuma airport nti what happen is say toda oba na oka o si hwe who for Trump dey change na sign I mean the picture jina ha no omu de omu say man the finger. Oh yeah, because that's a normal money plane. That country is still divided.
Yeah.
The country is still divided. They're sad. Say American part. American we know of old, despite say more political differences, there was always room for tolerance. But he said
yes, instead papa no obe commercializing, about normalizing bibia.
And I said yeah, adumbina a woman Virginia say nanka omude kananka omude omo afe ebe fire so Spamberger buy no catch from say Virginia the enso so sad no man they will never cooperate with ICE for no more. There were law enforcement for that until no more be hired. Come by free stop and check what knowing very well say who's a Virginia is say more or less I just say in different is a sanctuary state too, but it's one of it. In Maryland, who pay most of the friends are honey gupa.
Anyway,
I ever heard the Yami Bay, now crony the Moache.
Yeah, I tell them watch up because they watch as well.
Democrats in the Bay no more better to normal year. After 2nd November, you be who you find out.
And I no crown now, no crown difference in anya ibia because papa we
you be filibuster you be man the policies in no one we bro me had this now the go.
Yeah, papa we oni so be a wodi mra so na ono because no nya de nti emfa no ho kra o emfa kwaso emra odi baba no woni so na obi aso ni o sisi awa bubu obi apre especially na crop no
the crop for
obi apre
form set to sapa makorobi mu say na obo mu nyina take picture na minim say omu nyina omu timita omu excuse me to say omu timi akisi so be a to me I just said to me though
but na say atika for ni na is a jebezo so ni na is your akokis the ring ntino
it's all called China you say man this how
atika for the omko
Elon Musk mu nyina na ma well if we are na na kan say no empire na mo de ombe bia bi na na ken no mo fa nkomo enwe say na asa
yeah yeah kakrebi ni ye pedi na yakoye baby
kakrebi e be die na pedi na yakoye baby everything na Ghana so he say pedi for na ye sa mo kokuta kola na mesre o se bi an say omo chere say visa kra football soccer you say why imagine you say wake up papa enya akono say wake up papa
the nipa bebre yama but na say akwai de say obi obi wabusua na oye heja. So ye bibia when si abotra odi abufuo befa wansan abufuo abere uko nti na manfo kura no
Yes.
boko ta say nsu anto a ade besa so
No correct.
the jinta ka say be a Europe for say Europe for EU for ne na kono boko because wa be bi we dure 80 years o kono say enche kwa ubenya dementia no kwaku nti no mu
When
because
when you no mo nka no correct na kire
yeah
no hwe ni senses so onamana
yeah
wo ya no boko e kro no ana na me ka so on say we mom timi dia e bo mo president dia o mo di asem sie pa
yeah
because
see
of
I
mo
don't know mu ye no boko na
oh
wajana yes o ka de besi esi da
because of mo president we feel there no poliomyelitis he also they hid it from the whole world to say
yeah say at the point when I the president and the wife na yeah this not na wheelchair for a long time
oh yeah I'm trying which but Americans so the I think I'm guys now they are capable of doing anything in this world because some war access to woman interest and they know how to absorb the whole world. The intellectuals don't to be fired in a nom the other go ha. I've no more moye. You would the was so quite ye. I said, well, just say, Yavene hit the young papa. Well, Captain, I catch a Ghana was a while business. I won't waste to see macro, fire business for Ghana. Because they are going to tolerate you people to come in and stay.
David.
A body you cry, while police in him as if we do what you cry, a Bibian country was it. But not crony. I are seven. The Canada, so I tighten on immigration.
Oh yeah. Before say you have said I made that book with Canada a couple of times. I made yeah. We do on my we were each there now. And this is tough.
Yeah, that's a cousin back. You see the Mukrumo for them, Ubia than so.
Yeah.
No, say one have Britain cries almost what since I said. If we are some drew baby, I was so be out, you know, Yanni and Yabri, a person Ghana, you know, a bedroom baby, the any be here so.
Oh yeah.
There's a Britain for the Omania sister immigrants, or Monyanko.
Now, also, baby immigrant, little, so most of my work was sell. Otona, their own Janica. We Janica crack it to heavy.
And then there be a Mikas a Trump pioneers and a Yiripa, this our connection, I ain't not the body Bianco, Chichi, and I can know ye.
Na over baji. Eti se omo pam Africa for ya. We need this bebo Africa nankasari.
Oh, unless just a young Casano said, to be honest with you, say a chrome penny for no good normal be and no more sissy normal ya normal be ya. And came fana nim therefore be brain empire abrochate na bio.
But maybe so question. But maybe so. Uni ni say hono mo who say nipa omo man mo mo adwe from tin omo ru omo say nka nipa do omo asu nyanta kogu manum so a ombe se sound more way of governance no dey.
That's how let's in a dual citizen people about to almost that. Obi a ma passing rope allow parliament for Nankasa. Ma passing law no almost one premier to aban. Almost one say Okokrana purpose to be there say revoke citizenship there. The omnim say question obi say abrochire for ne fana. Say no man na egu a oba the idea sibeba. Oba be bu amanfo ani. Na be bu amanfo ani so super na okro na say.
They are the president say or they are co-parliament or more ye who adwuma say stand for a parliamentarian na who here say over sound nationality.
Yes.
But apart from that no over say abrofo da kasa pam ye sɛ obi ankɔ no kurom because they say that's right. They say ni ntimi nkɔ because you will have her ɛna Ghana so. Enti so ɔmo ka yɛ sɛ obi akɔ na ɔmo pam ɔmo a sabi because nkɔfo bi wɔ hɔ a nyansan yɛ a yɛka yɛ a ɛwɔ nipa tim no so ɔkɔtena kuro no fa na ɔno no bɔ ne bra bebree wɔ hɔ a wohia sɛ wokɔkɔ boa Ghana fo no but wote hɔ na woyɛ wo deɛ no sɛ yɛ a ɔmbɛhu sɛ ah na bi papa yɛ ɔba yɛ sɛ na odua ne gye ne sɛ akaka duro ho ba mfa so no so ɔkɔ Ghana na wonyɛ hwee mpo na wohyɛ aseɛ na wodua ginger
Alex me
over
say na o mitri me na me frɛ me farm manager na me ka kyerɛ ne sɛ my
that's right
research bi ade bi na me pɛ me ba Ghana yɛ embark upon ginger production me wo ho no me dua bi di nya sika o
offer ɛnura me frɛ me brother machiri ba sɛ lande bi anka me kɔtɔ last year manya ntonto nkɔ hwɛ sɛ da so wɔ hɔ a na me ka no ɔze me de yɛ dan sisi amani abere na me kyerɛ sɛ me pɛ sɛ me starting ginger no so owunim sisi enu de akura de ɔmo yɛ ne sɛ cashew na ase no udua no hɔ a ɔsi yeye rock enti cashew na ase ne nyinaa no yɛbɛtima yɛ no de whole cashew farm na ase because they are wahyɛ ase a ɔyɛ ho adwuma
so
nti me no deɛ me pɛ ne sɛ me kora me ka kyerɛ sɛ me ɛnyɛ sɛ cashew ni no me pɛ sɛ me wɔ saa farm no sɛ me hu sɛ afifiri na anyini wɔ dua na ase kora ɛbɛyɛ me fɛ kɛkɛ
so thing say and apart from that you know ne hahama no yɛ de yɛ nneɛma bebree.
That's right. Ebetima yɛ so much ebema kyese etino me tete ya nkɔtena Ghana hɔ a ɔmo ade ɔmo bɛ govern ne sɛ akoso yɛ Yesu baba o because ɛhɔ na ɔmo te ɛhɔ na ɔmo free ohu sɛ wagimi a Ghana ne nso hu sɛ wagimi a obebu kwase a
me Ghana sɛ kɔma pam ya nke kro no nke kwa na sɛ ya nya pam nke kwa any choice enti ebe force am ɔmo ayɛ nɔɔma bi yi ɔmo anya ni ayɛ ntwema ɔmo
Over na 93 no ọmụ pam Nigeria pam Ghana for no nye no mu na ose kwa am despite mo fa ya na yanya millionaires wo Ghana
yes
no many things no dey ya pam ni 200 a emu be 5 will become millionaires no o man no dey so o man pam ya so ya be di dede no ha na ya ka ha na ya pam wo dey as on the choice
I am comfortable am I na nka imagine they say you know you call Ghana I say a vacation. Abra also need free.
You kwa 1 month na America kiti no we sika we na oba. Eze wa ma enye nti no
aba kroma let's say do me catch us say that when time when I am saying
over God away. The woman is off at na enu a o kra wo yire say o ka kire wo yire say ye nkotena Ghana ayeze wa bomusu. Enti no say adana say enti say bibi si na nkrofo bi a omo ne choice je say omo ko Ghana they will go back
muso na okobo ni say okoka kire ma me ni say nkotena Ghana
no we be say first na nkwala no yo omo do omo be sa ko obro obi person ne ba british
question we ya osi obi okwa amedi wachi o na nkwala
no ena daddy lumba so dia sama ba die groga so ko se to ba nka o si David o mpe odobro ni story bia o krodumo
David na so a watch a legal wife for ni nyina
ọmụ pam South Africa for Ghana for ni nyina mfiri ọ mụ bia mra Ghana na ho nye nchen Ghana kesi bi asa
muso enu say abana ya di o say so ko eva kwoti mo fa o mo ba South Africa for na nye kura o
ọmụ be ba nipa 800 na ọmụ so ọmụ ho no so ọmụ nyina tim be du Ghana mesi emu 8 e baba be ye millionaires wo Ghana
because obi na ba our ideas on say obi odi na juma
what to oba odi nyansa beba omo de nyansa fo bebere beba ebinu mu odi adwuma ma omo be ni ye hu se no South Africa na ye nya ne sa ho nti etete ye be start ye bi wo Ghana ha so you get many people ni ideas they ye Ghana wo ha nye ideas ketu wo ba ye ya no kwa na ye de ti ha
I have so many ideas, no, because they have more than that.
Because I had the yes. Yeah, the services no the boy we say we say oh yeah sorry who almost from family ko akosimu akoye we
And taxi.
oh any here almost
Mama call Ghana me taxi build that offer. Now we have from Juma.
that's
Now I
how
don't know Bema Basica.
unless we can be said doctor say you force you na na akwa I saw the pharmacy
Ah,
na only
oh, the
choice
pharmacy never call. Okay, yeah. I don't know mind I'm a same tray, you know. Yeah, Mama, you have more than now you teach your much.
I just said in the transport to the call.
The back or obey logistics no be who say the system na teta na ama competition aba market na ama manfo nyina na be so for 90 year yenye sika na no so a check ya mai eso de te ya na odi dwa na num kora ana be ni so abi ni so eh
I'm the catcher and I'm just say Arsenal for actually they say also onye gidie wa ade mu. So
ana de gidi asa
yeah, me catch on just say me say just akonta for first time me enye gidie say Era Mahama me dey akra Kumasi road ni dey da makuma so see who be yes akwa
oh
no. I catch on
ofa
say I'm in Kruma kra.
na say no ana waka na ofa na say ni pom badwene de wo kan no mo no so ọmọ nọọsụ ade no sɛ sɛ yɛnya kwan baako pɛ mpo saa kwan no nko ano adwuma a ebekiriti hwɛ efiri akra ba Kumasi no kuro a ɛwɔ kwan no so bebree no nya saa express ayi no a they will come to work ɔmo bɛba abɛyɛ adwuma nkran na ɔmo asa akɔda ɔmo fie nti ɛbɛba dan koraa bɔ ayɛfo wɔ nkran
who can cry no the kind of investment that they back in terms of transportation any the easier man for better transport to goods to and fro. And the cry
na nka wei no sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ aban no yɛ a yɛn nyinaa ma wosɛ ade bi wɔ hɔ a wɔfa sɛ woyɛ adeɛ no ho sɛ nnipa nyinaa ɛbɔ wɔba sɛ adeɛ wei deɛ president wo deɛ aba deɛ ɛyɛ na ne ho ayɛ dede president maama no so deɛ ɔte sɛ yɛ president ho akora na meeting de na kyerɛ the more a woma ne fans no because ɛno na ɔpɛ but sɛ woyɛ sɛ na wei ɔntumi nyɛ ne ade a at the end of the day no na samsafo taa ka saa asɛm no yɛ na wama politician no ayɛ sɛ adeɛ mu meyɛ kora na the people are not appreciate it nti no yɛ hɔ mark no yɛ korɔ no de a yɛmmɔ korɔ no no yɛmmɔ na yɛnkɔ nti no
who ya there na so be so who the own say yɛbɔ footballer that's a those days
yɛbɔ dede na amanfoɔ yɛ dede a
almost fish but when you born now you put down Gracia
obi ba de ke for ho nyina to fam na ne ohu sɛ obi nya no ma short ohu sɛ yes akwa yi obeko fi no obehu sɛ sa wa pra
Santa over ye bobo cross Friday
okay
market day na man for basana na your guys be guma suja foi enu omo
that's right
na ekro bi ba ne enu omo boss apa na nya ball na uyi 1 2 3 no bosses cake won se ba next time we nya ball na enye sisa cake kra na wuku
no pese odan no ho twa san be wa me
no matter how the politicians have talked to us, there are some things you have to look at it from a different angle.
Over. I say who the here, a day here, I say, oh, man, say Ghana ban way or this we say 2,000 kilometers of road on quote to me within 4 years in a perfect rules from my and our nephew be wa. And no alone no ye bibi, a ye bibi pa. And you know, say you was a 1 year and so person ya. Yet the end say I don't know what can for me very important. So wait my own to me no dear until so be we in the end. And I hear so no Mahama it we are kind of free so. And no question na ya me pesa man for be say. And I will be my year we the adding. Aden a yen pressure the obeba next no say no. Sa kwana dear. Whether you like it or not, you must finish it. Say your Mahama we no come because a kwanu here.
On said that I want to let us know because na make us say Omo said that development plan been to her. No, omo what to test omo money by law said GSS they also say GSS have law policy that GSS policy no already na law no they say MBB for no Akufo de be share mu kran ama na now so ya the government bi abeba I won't mean anka say there be over to us so sign on some ya kra Kumasi any policies
Over omo the NTI no the omo twice on say omo suru say wo chairman say no awofo no ntua school nti no say wo chairman ye beto atia nti ya kwan we ne ntesa senka kwan ni idea no nyina no ye enye policy eda eno ho ntia eno de abato no aye beto atia omo nti na ama omo suru
because akra Kumasi road pass wo di nchim na say papa we was study say soldier for no bokwan no na so the quota ni ade ni beti gumu na wa obeba to be ja to ho say the me party for ni bi yete yenja ni enkoye dada no yenja enkoye dada no for what dada ni ebe ni here da hoba mi hwa no ebi ni say kwa bebre Google Kumasi a man to so it me buy na me I'm always praying say Charlie this man a honey dear a national big project because unless sa kwa we no commercial basis pa no enye ya ha say from American the abusa doctor ni eja say the ama omukro ni mu nyina ye pepepe say omo wo interstates na omo highways no abi na asafo kan usi so a Alex me see ya ha say usi so a say wo kwa interstate no duru ba bia ye 4 5 6 wo be duru ba bi na ye 2 ba ni nyina de dakro na chi sa na de ko New York
over yeah ha nyina ta na hate yeah kroma kwan bia ni ho ayenye yo ye ne kwan deficit ba kokoro Spain you one of the best Europe ha nyina no ope kwan kuru a usi so a me that's one am pese me call me call north south wa me hia se me hwe ba bi because ye wo ring road me ensa ye wo M30 ewo M40 na ewo M50 ni nyina ye ring road e for kuro no ho nti ba bi a wo te ben bia no usi ba akoso a etere se obetimo atwa kuro no ho asia
na say
no
me no ka say they say ani edi nkomo starting program say na me wo obi a me keke no also
that's right
ma call round akọ betway no akọ this who round
sure only kwa obeka ze kuro ketewa bi but say una mu na hu say sa kuro isu because kwa na ye nti woni problem yeah underground kwan a enama atase na ze kuro no yam a be 12 kilometers a say ona ze traffic na ye huge a wawuram no ane ze ona ma se ho a no wagupi eti ye ni problem o kwan ho a
eti ne ka say Ghana no we have to have like a regional rules so that's it regional rules, linking regions to regions, undertaken by the government now.
Enu na offer sisi ya na ban we person ye no. Enu na ban no ye.
Then the region per se, then we have to have intercity roads. So that's it. Say be a Kumasi to say be a Mampong, big cities, roads. Now we are linking. Then then we have intracity. So that's it. So then towns, that's the towns that I don't know. And I was say, pequendi sooner or incorporated.
But dog say you started back. If you are crying, Kumasi no cry ye two capitals no. Ye do me enye no. Inti ano na ye adwene ho say saban we to ye no de ne ye hwe no say no wi a. Every year Takra to Accra, ye Kumasi to Accra, ye Cape Coast to Accra, ye intercity road no na okay. And I think we are starting something.
But dog, on say kwan we say no more you might think say on say a crossover central Sakofa Easting. It is like a regional routes to link some cities, some regions be. And sana Kwashanti. It let's hope for the best. Maybe I'm informed by say a whole long quad or Mokojikra Nebetriano. 10 years or Monkojini India.
And no crab over the all and say or so moody. Quite now or more yen be 2,000 kilometers in a man say or the tobu to basically in as rule or the be anywhere be free. Was it a be anywhere a bay if you're opening tobu to basic sunina ma ya jisika was sunina and the free.
I know, yeah, come on, because who did this kind of Now the beach, yeah, or more.
Yeah, any low no ne canon
Any
and
low,
they
now the be
maintain no
maintaining.
quite so.
Now the be air expanding. So how to say? Now the be air
Sure.
expanding. You know, so I'm my inside. Oh, okay. Your life is about your life got off, but really, and you do so in your
Aba.
Saba.
Oh, dog say eduma so they do so. E dum so dia. Ada we dum sisi.
And I want for say dum say then kasa dum never say dum say.
Dog when you dum sisi, e je dum sisi.
So
Oh, see.
it's a Ghana
For
your
more times. Do see red and black again. Do see.
But I mean, Bobby Mum
Ebi na atụ m wee dum sie.
Two parties in 1, 3, 4 both sides.
Say NDC in the power you doom so. And NDC MPP power I doom see.
We just
That's
wish Madagascar.
Na ya hono nothing the money party assessment any party assessment from gateway to Africa no all the whole we are no that hono a odu oman bia man na continent no bia so obenya one country omoye lovely to everybody. In fact over maybe too kwa me nyaka say be Ghana ni anybody. In fact I don't know say Ghana not say amanfo do yensa. And in fact when you say we Ghana ni African person be Nigeria ni Togo ni Mali ni Senegal ni obi ani ho amati Cote d'Ivoire ni me this obi apa when that say obi ani we happy say we Ghana okay Ghana they are very happy to yeah
I think my dream be a dum see so first o mundum no e ba and the competence ni na buy oda say socket no socket ni so off nti e bi mo kra o break me ko no mutimi enwo me o maduane and I call off and I say about the ni na ba nti no dum see
that's right almost easy
but e problem na me hu de omo ba mo say dum see no de e ko ya na bantem so dum so de ya na che
yeah, so na brojile dog what's the Brunino ono ankasa no me fruit player de ba ko emma me nsuro ni say pilot no so timbi so anti brojile no say wote ha esa ne te ehu bi ani bi ko Brunino odum la dro no ya wet ni busuafo nyina wo fi ti onum no batata pagana ni onwene sa ene say me ko ye me ka eno anano no mo abo me ka hwe na ene na me wa appointment o mo de ko share man omo ko cha ma me no ada kwa no hwe me fi address no say what is have your name say no say fi no wo fi no opposite dey hold up so me to eti je say me ye nyina no ye tete ben so say ye so no ye obi odum atia odum broni so ha ono so ne fi edi adum so ahu enti broni o ya de o dwina ono ankasa so ne ho ba ko da kino nwene sa ko da ki nwene say ade we a me ya ba affect ubi ono so wo me bro no so ana me busu ni bi mpo bekom nti do na ama ye bre no o se no a onfa ho se boko bi na ne papa wu kura onfa ho edi abrojire ano de no na ama ya ka ha no because oya people o mo dwene se nipa se no ade we a me ye ya se ya e be ha yi nyina nti odum no a odum ni for a reason say o kura bibi nti na ema yesu dum no o chenye bob ba o de obi dum no because ono no ya asantini na asante region dey MPP for NTZ no NDC abande ye mfa sa opportunity no na ye sabotage gap sa benzo me voter ni voter for the ye MPP NDC for NTZ abri no ye hwie so mu kuro no na enye choboyi wow no dey akum ni pare
no crazy be more yes I dear number.
Oh, if I not there, may I many proof be there, but me proof I may want to say yes. Ghana ni bit my abroso. Yes, to meet my abroso. Say me said that who so be here there. Nanso, yes, baby, a ja wo baby, a which you will be a nigga was here.
Who pass hospital bed is war and so do make catch was a bed in you.
Bed ni ho, hey, over. Na ne mami over, who say, afenyo market. Ono kase judges NDC judges that means time na MPP wa ban mu no na NDC for so kase judges ni MPP judges it is uncle me they are aware of what they are doing they kase bibisa yampa na dey sa na me hu no sa na me hu yampa trudo
Why do need the asemo
Opani bi wɔ Ghana, opani ya hwan bi. O si tuntum adwene ni ade tuntum na ade tuntum bi kata ho. Nti no. Nti me oka ye be ye ya me gidi say ye be ya mpa because odwene ye ho a won te ase o. Odwene ye ho a won te ase kura. Ye ya adwene no eni broni de ntimi nye penta. Enye peda. Oni broni nete a odwene se no ade we se TV na ye hwa TV no obi ni tuaka koda kidie se wo so nko na obi tuaka every month a ofa ho onwene ho kura da de TV ehi na yenye tika de service no ofa ho fa broni ba hwehwe ma hu se no se me so me contribute to be and we are people ya adwene
Omo yi omo kwan se omo so be drive over subinti omo ye ni ye
sa omo ye ni ye
ye kwan ye no I need 5 years to cry 5 years cry so say a check ya been cry na me hu ye mobo erade
say ye no ade ba kwa e ha ye ne say tinya idea of say yenye hunting for food and jobs hunting for food no ye di kan yi hu secretariat ya o mo atoto pickups ne boy din chain sika production ne de be ma o man no nti o other problem no start here ti ono no ko adwuma odaka mu topatru na odi sika no bi yipia ne kakama nti ade na oye no automatically wadi kan abo ka ansa na o hyate
me was onya ho kra ye ho fa so
sa nti kwan we ya ye kaza aban ye oyi ebe wiate no de enye ne na bibi asesa na ye ne normal tete quarter no dey over ebe wie ni no obi aye millionaire enso na kwan no still ye deficit ye say ipia na tobu tunu so edi besi ho no sika no fan so ba be call obi botoma for some long time and this is ye kan za kwan ni pai da na kuma so pa ye jo mahama nko a ono nko a na kwan da na kuma so because ono no na se me so peso ono nko a na da na o aso ne dai enu a no country abago for ne so da e ma the whole 30 million people ya sam te se nkom se eti oba abse ni panu bebre abreji no papa so ade asanti yenye omuna omfa ne nyema ngudan mu na nyame adoma otena lisia Dr. Ajuma de wanya dum sisi bi wo ho ntini dog me mai otena